Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are back in business. I'm sorry I sound like Laura Dern in Jurassic Park. Alright, there we go. I think we are back. Could you test a alert real quick?
Twist my arm. Let's see. Get an alert. Let me go over here.
All right.
Go over here.
So the plan here is to use this software because it's a little more stable. The new version of OBS, by the way, guys, I can't recommend it less. Both times I've tried to use it, it has face planted hard. I literally had to roll back the version.
Up to us to take out Umbrella.
Hey, literally had to roll it all the way back to an older version, but I think it updated itself. I think that's what happened. So now I'm stuck with the unstable version. So I'm going to have to go back and get another earlier version that isn't messed up. Crazy! Just crazy that we even have to do this. I don't know what happened. Like they're trying to do something with the processor. I don't know. They messed with something that they shouldn't have messed with. They stood on the shoulders of giants, and before you knew what you had. All right. Let me know if the game pops up.
I'm listening. Mr. Reese, I guess the previous stream didn't like it.
It did not, for a fact. Which may be considered outdated and been included without alteration to... What? What are they referring to?
Okay, so... the game is in a square box at the top of the screen?
That's no big deal.
Yeah.
That's just the...
And I would turn up the game volume a hair?
The menu's pretty quiet. All right, here we go. Don't worry. I got you, homies. I got you. There we go. Transform. Bit to screen. There she is. All right, you guys. All good now. All right. Go Metal Gear Solid 1. Bada blop. Blada blop. Blada blop. Blada blop.
Bitches leave.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Like how he had to explain what the Cold War is. All right.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous.
Let's skip past this. There we go. We were about to come to this, I assure you. All right. So pretend you're jumping out of the World Trade Center, Snag. A lot of stealth games were doing this at this time.
Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring it back to the West.
This is kind of ganked from Rambo and Missing in Action.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a
Kojima ripping
major
off an
crisis.
80s action movie, I know.
The
I
clock
know.
is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
All right.
Full surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
I'm sure.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
You have no idea,
I think
Snake.
Sokolov is up to it.
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm.
I figure
machine
America
guns.
doesn't have a border anymore. Why
Sounds
should
like
they?
She could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Ugh. What? Why'd they? What's with the knowing look?
Because she's the one who tells you what to eat.
Oh, right. Right. Okay, what's with the feathered hair in 60s, is it? 70s? Ah! All right. Well, like collision on the little the fabric and all that stuff is pretty nice. Keeping in mind that's all stuff Kojima did not do.
No, it's the original audio, Chris.
Yep.
They're not paying all
Start
of
up
these
the
people.
saxophone. Ladies. I think if you say you like Metal Gear Solid 2, you're Raiden, right?
Yeah.
Right? Shame it's not naked Raiden, huh? All right. Otacon.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in.
They're going to
Here
be
on out,
extremely
we'll be using
bored
codenames
if they do.
for
Fuck's
first
sake,
job.
man, you're amateur.
Your codename for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your
Solid
real name.
snake, naked snake,
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
turgid snake,
Beaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
deep vein
glad to hear
thrombosis snake.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Ha!
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the
Should they
Fox
be
unit's
selecting
specialty.
their code
In
names
other
over
words,
an open
weapons
channel?
and equipment to procure on site. That goes for food.
I feel
as
like
well.
that should probably happen
Completely
before the
naked,
mission.
just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me
It was a
Snake
play
was
on
your
words
idea
on
of a joke,
penis.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
too. Gotcha. Getting back to the subject.
It has something to do with your
Exactly my
brothers.
supposed
It's a
to
whole
call
mess.
You've been issued a knife and
It's
a
really
tranquilizer.
convoluted. There was a
Use them to
shitty
hunt for
remake.
food.
Don't worry about
You'll
it.
also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Kind of like this series plot.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
This seems like a conversation we could have avoided by
Climb
you
a
just
tree,
grabbing it.
Stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace. but
After
I'll
all,
reach out.
they're misunderstood and not the bad guys because Hideo Kojima.
140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Now press the X button.
Oh, right. No brothers. Forgot. This is Big Boss.
Okay, we're,
When is the fucking game? Holy shit.
right?
Thank you,
Right?
Gun Punisher.
And this is one of the games that throws you into the action relatively soon compared to others. This was
me
the
s-
first game in the series with a crouch walk, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Let me tell you about a game called Metal Gear Solid 4.
Let me stop you at game.
Finally, I can read Debonair Nerd's chat. Thank you for showing up.
Thank you, all of you, for showing up. If you like Hideo Kojima, it's going to be a long night.
Debonair Nerd! Finally, a game that could teach the Thief series a thing or two. Anyway, looking forward to this evening's
As what, a sleep aid? What?
Looking forward to this evening's Rageaholic Cinema.
Yes!
Where's the Dr. Thunder? Oh, we don't
Oh
have
my
any-
gosh, there's a snake! Da, 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 da. Okay, where was the tree covered in ivy? I'm going to try not to get bitten by that snake.
Debonair Nerd continues.
Oh, there it is.
This game is like Death Wish. I wish I was dead.
It's like Death Wish, a movie.
He continues. It's MJ's birthday, and
yes.
you're snake eating?
Yep.
Well, we didn't have
Do you
the
have
Michael.
to do
We
the
did-
fruity windmill arms thing? On the...
We didn't have the
right.
Michael Jackson Connect game.
No one does.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
I see
equip a
you've
weapon,
done
it's
anything at all,
necessary to
Snake,
take it
so
out
it's
of your
time for me to
backpack.
talk about it.
In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Ah.
Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right.
Backpacks can be
Survival
used
is
to carry
fundamental
many
to this
exciting items.
After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets
You're
too
a bit
low,
like Joe
it'll affect
Biden
your
that way.
performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
Very
Keep an eye on your
appropriate,
stamina
actually.
So you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
I don't think we'll need tranquilizers tonight.
Hush puppy tranquilizer gun?
What?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone.
This
Don't
I
get
never
too
understood.
happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon.
Apparently, suppressors are made out of tissue paper.
This, oh, yes,
You'll
yes.
have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Whose crazy idea was giving you a tranquilizer gun?
Standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence.
Snake, you'll be infiltrating single-handedly a commie murder fortress while everyone will be shooting you on sight. Here's a gun that fires white flags and confetti.
It's already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose.
Nice.
SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide.
Was this
capsule.
before or after the
Take it to
Hitman
your
game
body
where
so
they
you
did the
can take
fake
it when
death
you
pill?
need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Yes,
Wait a minute,
false
thinking you're
death.
Really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean
Well,
that
you
thing
have to
that
be a
lights
Christian,
before the
Snake.
mission?
And then it takes a
Go on.
while. Jesus has
Be
to come
careful.
back. It's a whole
If you
thing.
remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
Like Biden in the debate.
Werewolf?
No,
said this was a solo
werewolf.
mission,
Where?
right?
Say it.
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team
With a
ready to back
confetti
you up
gun.
over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
She'll be your
Hello,
waifu
Snake.
for the
I'm
mission.
paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your
Why do
real
people
name?
let Kojima write things?
Yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
Ugh.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your
A
name?
labored pop culture reference means nothing on the battlefield.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission.
My frequency
data.
is Fahrenheit
Whenever you want to
451.
save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission.
Oh my gosh!
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
So video
One more
games are
person I want to
interactive
introduce
media.
you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
Oh my gosh.
A legendary soldier and your mentor.
Yes.
Actually, it was the
This
boss
game
who
is
got the
basically
DCI
Hideo
contract in the
Kojima's
first place.
mommy issues, the video
He's going to
game.
be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Oh my god.
Boss?
Boss?
Right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your
One
voice.
Oedipus complex coming up.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Alright.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
What kind of animal power bullshit is that?
I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
Oh my gosh.
No,
The maudlin
I
music.
taught you everything you
The
needed
like
to know
after
about
school
fighting
special
techniques.
music that
I taught
starts
you what
up.
I could. The rest
You see,
needed to learn on
DJ,
your own.
smoking in the high school
Technique,
bathroom
sure,
is bad.
But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique.
Yes, that's the only thing you can learn from anyone ever.
What's most important is spirit.
You certainly can't
Spirit
learn
and
creative
body
writing,
are
huh,
like two
Kojima?
sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack.
Who approved
Just
that
because
line?
soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit.
Well, that
Politics
and
determine
murder.
Who you face on the battlefield, and politics are a living thing. They change along with the times.
Without further interruption, let's celebrate and suck some dick.
Here you are.
No, it had nothing to do with you.
Let's
I already
suck
told
some
you,
solid
Jack. I
snake.
was on a top secret
Hatchet,
mission.
thank you for the
A
5.
soldier has to follow whatever
Let me
orders
play. Let me play.
Okay.
Question
Let
of
me play!
Looking
And I
for a
think there's a
reason to
cutscene
fight.
after this, too.
You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier.
Oh my god.
A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true. of
Soldiers
his
pretty much
credentials.
sit around talking to
Right
each
and
other
wrong
over the
have no
intercom all
place
day.
in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission.
He's really edgy.
Follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to
Challenge
choose
accepted.
whether to live as a soldier
You were almost
or
a
just
jibble
another man
sandwich.
with a gun.
You're right.
There's a saying in the Orient: loyalty to
In
end.
the Orient!
Do you know what it means?
There's your disclaimer. That's what the disclaimer's
means
about.
devoting yourself
Using
to
the
your
name
country.
Orient.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever.
Yes,
When
they
their
will!
terms are up, others will take their place.
Trump's
I
never
follow
leaving
the will of
office.
The leader, no matter who's in
Are you a
charge.
People are the ones who
homosexual?
take the mission.
Oh, just mommy
And
issues.
who does?
Jonathan Chadwell.
Times.
Get on with it.
People's
No
values
kidding.
change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms.
Dear
The
Lord.
enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the
Is this
end,
really the
there's
time
no
for
point
this?
in believing in anything, even if
This
it's
is nothing.
love.
I can't wait till they get
That's
to the
the way
Metal
a
Gear
soldier's
Solid
supposed to
2
think.
remake.
The
And
only
we get
thing
to
believe in is
Jack!
absolute absolute certainty.
Why do you
is
get
the
up
mission.
from the bed after we've made love, Jack?
What is it?
Why?
Hey, Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Move it on!
Voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake,
I'll breastfeed
you, are
you
always
later.
best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key.
Yes,
Those
those in urban
CQC
environment.
techniques
It's the
I taught you are
70s.
sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat. I've been
The
in Green Berets for the
CQC.
past few years. I'm probably
The
pretty rusty.
CQC shit.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission.
Yeah.
I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine.
This
in
is
the
very
Arctic
important information.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Ocean. Your mission is to retrieve
Go to
Dr.
hell,
Sokolov.
Tom.
Yeah.
Dr.
That is her,
Sokolov
isn't it?
held in
It
an
is.
abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
In theory. In theory.
Try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Remember the basics of CQC. CQC. Is it just the law? We're in the military, so we just turn everything into an abbreviation? Is that just...
Commencing Virtuous mission. Now.
No.
30 minutes in.
My lord. Sorry, guys. I can't say closed quarters combat. I don't have time for 5 syllables. Sorry, guys. Only 3. I'm far too tactical for syllables.
D.A. Lamont. Ever play Outlaws by LucasArts?
No, but I'm about to. They're going to remaster it.
Yep. It's going to drop soon. Did you want to stream it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, what's our...
Barry Ward. Now, you do plan on having gameplay in your video game, yes? Hello? Yes?
I really hate that man. Okay, what's our switch items gun button?
Grenado, allow me to expound on CQC in Bert Sausage voice.
Yes. What was the vocal direction for David Hayter, I wonder? So here's what I'm going for. Edgy belt sander. Like George Burns with throat cancer. Can we get that going?
Time to start on the older ones here. Cesario, happy birthday to legendary Michael Jackson,
Yes.
who would have turned 67 today. He voiced Leon Kompowski in The Simpsons episode
Yes.
Stark Raving Dad.
Yes, he did. They couldn't pay for... It's a funny story about that. They paid for Michael Jackson to voice the character in an episode that Disney Plus has since memory holed out of existence, despite Michael Jackson being acquitted on
Exonerated.
14 counts in a court of law and cleared of all wrongdoing. But they couldn't afford singing Michael Jackson. So Michael Jackson, there's this great story that Harry Shearer tells. Harry Shearer's like Principal Skinner. And, Michael Jackson sits down. Hello, everyone. I'm doing my Michael Jackson voice. And then he got away from the microphone. And then this white guy walks up and starts singing the Lisa, It's Your Birthday song. They couldn't afford Michael. So Michael Jackson had to sit there and watch a white guy pretend to be him. It is pretty, though.
Gun Puncher, what would you say was the operative catalyst behind the 08 gaming crash In 83, it was a flood of cheap competitors literally clogging up shelf space and choking the market. What did it now?
It was and I'd like to hear your thoughts on this too, Taryn.
Okay.
Like, what do you think caused it? Because I think it was obviously the overarching thing was the recession. The recession was the catalytic event.
Absolutely.
That created, but it was only a catalytic event because there were already kind of conditions present at the time that could turn that into a catalyst. So the number of AAA gaming studios shrunk dramatically between the years of 2004 and 2008. Dramatically. And after 2007, there was never that many AAA games released in a year ever again. Ever again. We have not matched that figure since. And when you look back at some of the games that were released in 2007, Halo 3, Mass Effect, Assassin's Creed 1, BioShock, Call of Duty 4. I mean, it's insanity. The kind of games that were released that year. Just never happened again. It simply never happened again. Nowadays, we're at a place where maybe 3 big AAA games get released in a year. Maybe. And that's a good year. So I think that was part of it. Consolidation had gotten to a really cartoonish place. And so when the recession hit, it was like they had hired so many employees to make these incredibly expensive games. The game budgets had skyrocketed. And a few games were released, I think. And really, it wasn't felt until 2009. Even though I think the crash started in 2008, it was really not felt until 2009 and 2010.
I think
So I think it was those budgets. They had hired so many damn people, and suddenly there were a few big AAA games that came out and didn't quite sell enough. Strangely enough,
rotten way to die.
Yeah, we're playing a game in a series that arguably contributed to that. Metal Gear Solid 4, being a PS3 exclusive, sold less than they would have liked at the time. I remember there being stories about that at the time. The same thing happened to Metal Gear Solid 5 a little bit. And that's because they had spent a lot of money and hired a lot of people to make those games. It wasn't that they were necessarily, they didn't sell. Oh, cool. Okay. There we go.
So I think a contributing factor was also, tell me if you've heard this one before.
What?
$599 US.
Yeah. Hey, the cost of consoles went way up. I think some of the hangover a little bit from the Wii, the massive success of the Wii. It was kind of the Tickle Me Elmo of 2007. It was this massive pop culture event. And then the games kind of weren't there, right? A lot of shovelware got shit onto the Wii. And I think that had a part to play in it. And I wish I had said this. I'm very satisfied with the video I just put out. But man, bad side effect of not having scripts for your videos. I didn't mention everything that I wanted to. I didn't talk about, hey,
now I'm playing with power.
The industry recovered in 2013 in terms of sales, but not in terms of structure. The core problems that emerged, the wounds that were afflicted on the industry in 2008, 2009, 2010 were not fixed. They simply overcompensated for those wounds with things like microtransactions, with digital distribution, removing game boxes and all the other stuff, all the accoutrement, the games as service, all of that. These are compensatory measures. The industry did not, in function, in structure, ever recover from the 2009, 2010 gaming crash. It didn't. This is why, like, because I didn't mention that, I feel like my video comes off too gloaty, which I didn't mean it to. I didn't mean it to just be, oh, I predicted this. I meant to get into, hey, it kind of looked like the industry recovered in 2013, 2014, but it really didn't. It recovered in terms of sales briefly, but that was only a Band-Aid on a butthole tumor. It was not a long-term fix. A long-term fix would have involved fixing themselves structurally, lowering the budgets. My God, it's a crocodile! have a camo index of... You can't... What? Well, that was quick.
Continuing.
I forgot you could drown in that.
And there'll be people walking around all over America with flames coming out of their butthole. And everyone who takes it up the rear, everyone who has a penis injected in his butthole, when that penis comes out,
a solid
the flame
snake
will start
injected
burning.
in his
Because ain't
butthole.
nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame. That flame will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole of every sodomite. And nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire.
Pastor Manning, by the way, running for mayor of New York City. In case you care. In case you're heterosexual enough to care.
Viewer newest with that 100.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Razor is playing a Kojima game, and he hasn't fallen fast asleep from the tedious, droning, boring dialogue in the cutscenes and radio chats.
Well, give it time.
You are a better man than I, sir. Ave Cicero and
Godspeed. Thank you for joining me. How do you actually whip your gun out? Ah, there's our tried and true menu. Okay, I don't think you can put the damn crocodile to sleep.
I think you... Can't you?
Can you? That wouldn't make any sense, but that never stopped Kojima before. Oh my gosh. Yes, because a human dose of tranquilizer works on a crocodile. Snake eater.
So, continuing.
All right. Oh!
S. Razor, do you believe in young or old Earth creationism? Young Earth being
Gobbles!
7 literal days, 24 hours, and 6,000-year-old Earth.
I believe the Bible is literal truth. I don't believe that it is figurative. I think that it is told in a mythical way. And there is considerable Bible scholarship, both on the Roman Catholic and Lutheran and every other side, that talks about that, how certain numbers are more signifying than they are literal, right? But that doesn't mean that it's not a literal truth. So there is some stuff that is told mythically, but that doesn't mean that it isn't a literal truth. Ooh, ooh. Snake H. Oh, I captured a snake. Should I eat?
You should talk to paramedic first if you want.
I think when you eat the python, doesn't that automatically trigger a conversation?
I don't know. I don't remember.
You don't remember? Why would you not commit this masterful storytelling to memory permanently? Right?
I don't know if it's when you pick it up or when you eat it.
All right. All right, there we go.
Big Mike, I didn't know they allowed you to stream movies on YouTube.
You learn something new every day.
Which of the Metal Gear Solid games do you find least insufferable? And which is the most?
This one and 1 are probably tied for least insufferable. 2
you caught yourself a
is
reticulated
horrible.
Python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. These ones can grow up to 10 meters in length.
Press X to death,
Although
sweetheart.
they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them.
Right.
They have a highly
It's the second
ferocious
largest
temperament,
after
and they can
Willem
swallow
Dafoe.
whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage.
It wears
If you
mesh,
think
like a
there might be
goth kid.
reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten.
Willoughby's
before
here.
it's there.
Right.
Right.
But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says.
I mean, he's a snake.
You're
She's not wrong.
It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
All right, there we go.
The number one schmuck this summer, Razor Fist. Who are you? And Styx Hexenhammer. I am your clone. In Stolen Identity 3. And who am I? My clone, but I am you. No, you're me.
Who Am I? Great Jackie Chan movie. Great Jackie Chan movie.
Oh, goody, another cutscene.
I know. You know, I was just thinking. Can we not have another one? I've now filed my taxes. My wife has carried 2 children to term. Now I actually have time to file a tax extension for next year.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
They are, of course, not the bad guys, Snake.
AK-47s and grenades.
Did I mention they're not the bad guys, Snake?
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international
See,
law.
they're not the bad guys.
You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
This is now the 3rd time he said this is a stealth
The point
mission.
of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you
It's like
use
being
your
in
camouflage.
downtown Minneapolis.
Change your camouflage by selecting camouflage from the survival gear. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl...
Okay,
and
idiot
sneak,
wasn't
you'll
necessary,
be able to
ma'am.
sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index.
But you can't camouflage
Camo
your
index
mommy
shows how
issues,
well
Snake.
Your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
All right.
The key is to make yourself one with nature.
Like
Keep that in mind as
Pocahontas.
you go along, okay?
Or Elizabeth Warren. All right. So that was pretty much useless. Autism! Yeah, thank you. Very true. Camouflage. Okay. Let's do the... Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is that supposed to be Raiden?
I guess? Wow, that does not look like him.
homosexual?
I mean, well called, Dale.
Master...
Oh, no!
Wear it.
Great googly moogly!
Master ZX, I thought this was
I was
Razor...
not told.
I thought this was Razor Fist Arcade, not movie night.
Al Jolson, ladies and gentlemen. What? And then a little later, Snake will be tap dancing on a freeze-dried watermelon. What? No. Tiger Stripe. Oh, there we go. 100% black. All right. Okay. We are good. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid 3 Blackface Eater. Oh, sweet.
We will not be playing as Snake. We will be playing as
Justin Trudeau, yes.
Former Prime Minister Justin Trudeau.
Or Howard Stern.
Sideburns. A Hideo Kojima arcade. Starring Hideo Kojima as Razor Fist and
Bitches leave.
Hideo Kojima as Terran Gale.
Yes.
Directed by Hideo Kojima.
Yes.
HB Michael Jackson.
Okay.
Mercenary X. Look, everyone, it's the Prime Minister of Canada. Kurt Cobain's microphone. Are you a fan of any of the other great 80s and 90s Christian metal bands, such as Deliverance, Seventh Angel, or Believer?
Heard Deliverance, but not the other two.
I was slightly surprised none of them showed up in your Thrash video.
Hop. All right. All right. Is this, does it still work, like, where if you pick them up, you can, like, lift them up and then drop them and they drop items?
Yeah, I think.
Yep. That makes lots of physical sense, by the way, folks.
Big Mike, but enough about Ann Coulter's dating pool.
I'm not sure Snake's face is quite that black. All right, there we go.
Human SVD. That's
Oh,
nice.
there we go.
That's nice. The black camouflage makes you blend in. Donkey Kong and Harambe are happy with their representation.
Yes.
That is, oh, that's bad.
Oh, cool. Forgot you could go through the log here. Bug juice, huh?
Eric the
Sponsored by Bill Gates.
Blackface paint plus 10 rioting. Snicks.
Oh, my controller disconnected. Like I said, I'm having some controller
Oh,
issues
shit.
here
I'm
today.
sorry.
Thank you.
Cool, there's a Kirk Lazarus option.
All right. There we go.
Mage Leader, place your votes, chat. Who's worse at English, Hideo Kojima or Taran?
See, I would go with Taran because Hideo Kojima is at least good at English.
You know,
You don't have English skills, Taran.
You know, I can just go home. Sideburns, MJ Solid 4, Moonwalker.
Bah.
Best Way Killer, the official theme song of this stream is now I'm Black, y'all.
Oh, yes. Oh, and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Humble Dirt.
Oh,
Marches.
my. He saw me. It was the blackface that gave me away. I didn't do nothing.
Humble Dirt Merchant, the black camo, sets off smoke alarms within a 3-mile
It does.
radius.
It's strange.
Aldreth Man, does anyone else suddenly feel fatigued?
All right, there we go.
There's a lot of these. Gun Puncher, full retard difficulty mode, obviously.
All right, there we go. Put the black camo on. -5 to breathing.
Jegs Dino God, wow, it's true. Snakes do taste like fried chicken.
Hey!
Chubthulu, didn't realize Netflix worked on this remake.
I mean, shame on you. Shame on you. How dare you? Oh, I think I see some.
Brown Guy Gene, I'm the snake playing the snake pretending to eat another snake.
Yes. Snakeception.
Mr. Scruffles, so those times in school I got yelled at for hating the third world, and now as an adult I realize I didn't hate it enough.
Yeah. But enough about Minnesota.
No, I'm not bitter, not one bit.
No, not one. No. All right, there we go.
Gilly Monster, interesting. PooTube won't let me thank you for sharing your faith or share mine.
That doesn't surprise me. I don't know if I did that right.
Freeze.
Oh my gosh, I shot him in the backpack like an idiot. All right, it's a shakedown. Oh no, there's another guy. Ah! Uh-oh. Well, that's not a very accurate gun. I'll just go hide. Just go hide. I'm gonna go hide in that log.
Rocket Insano, the appeals court has ruled that Snake has to put the nukes back because this mission was not approved by Congress.
Yeah, it's true.
Also, no more tariffs ever.
Ah. No more tariffs ever. Boy, you wish Abraham Lincoln had known about that one. You wish. That's going to get overturned so fast by the Supreme Court. All right.
Obsidian mug.
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't see no
eat that snake.
I don't see no solid snake. I see a damn fool.
A Seinfeld reference. Well done. I see a fool. A damn fool. Yes, Taryn, there is a blackface episode of Seinfeld.
I bet. Normal man, blackface paint, minus 1,000 to swimming skill.
Okay, where's my reticulated python? Can I eat a snake, or do I have to be Destiny and Nick Fuentes to do that? Oh.
Sideburns, black mask helps you learn the basics of EBT.
Tasty.
Tasty. That freaking vocal performance, man. They disrespected David Hayter.
Emperor Creatine.
Without the fans, who will simp for this cartoonish voice acting performance? Oops. Who? Someone coming. Omar coming. Huh? Someone spotted me, but I don't know who.
Emperor Creatine. Snake, try to remember the basics of calisthenics.
I mean, it's true, technically. You do the pull-ups, right? And you can level up your pull-up skill. Those are calisthenics. That's true.
Mercenary X? I didn't know Ubisoft put Yasuke in Metal Gear Solid. Snake Eater.
There you go.
Black Bull. I didn't know this game could turn into Amos and Andy.
Oops. Okay, there we go. Oh, you can stand up while you're... Okay. Cover system works a little differently than I remember. Okay, where's that soldier who was giving me guff?
Rocket Insano. Blackface paint decreases your lung capacity by 90%, but increases run speed by 200%.
Really?
Kyler Metal Fan. Razor and Terran are both hilarious. I always end up laughing in these streams.
They got speed?
Both of you are amazing entertainers.
We're making fun of Kojima games, so that's usually a recipe for fun. Unlike playing them. And that's not true. That some of the Metal Gear Solid games are fun. They're just not stealth games. This one is one of the more stealthy games, and even it does not have the best stealth mechanics. All right, there you go. Oh. Grenade!
Parlock, thoughts on wrestler Psycho Stu getting pummeled by that MMA guy?
Depending on your definition of guy, yes. Raja Jackson. It was an attempted murder in the middle of a ring with rolling video cameras. And that guy should be in prison right now. The only and I'm wondering if WWE is going to wind up being liable because they have a partnership agreement with the company that this happened in. I believe it was Rikishi's Nox Pro thing. Rikishi runs a little pissant wrestling promotion. All right, drop it like it's hot. Whoa, you didn't see anything. Later, bitch. Dolino Vodno.
Gilly Monster, raise our best battle mech to tribute to the Hulkster.
Best battle mech for the Hulkster. That's tough. Atlas? Please. It's Kojima's a serious artist, guys. Give or take an R. He comes up with wildly poetic concepts like guy covered in bees who throws bees at you. And guy who's perpetually on fire in an astronaut suit but doesn't die somehow.
Humble dirt merchant. Snake. The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Oh, nope.
Cause Lego Man, thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for showing up.
65's not good enough. 65's not good enough. 90% though.
Big Mike.
Was this the first game you think that did the frickin' grass is basically an invisibility cloak thing?
It might have, yeah.
It's definitely one of the first ones I remember. I hate that shit in stealth games. I hate it. And it's a shame because some stealth games that I like do that now. And it's dumb. It's dumb. Origami is great. Origami 1 and 2 are fantastic games. It's a shame the studio that made them went out of business. But if you like Tenchu, those games are bitchin'. But they do the stupid grass is an invisibility cloak thing.
Big Mike. Me.
Huh?
Collectibles.
Collectibles. There you are.
Thank you.
He said it. He said it.
I'll literally be here all night.
Yes.
Best Way Killer. Hater's career peaked with Guyver 2, Dark Hero. Don't at me. And there's a movie where the stuntman deserved top billing for the role anyway.
Gang, if you can't see me over here, you are some nearsighted assholes.
Mercenary X, blackface paint also makes you negative 100 weak to fentanyl.
Those are fentanyl capsules, Snake. Oh, they'll lower property values in your neighborhood at a single bite.
Emperor Creatine, despite being only 13% of face paint colors.
I'm at least 65% of the camouflage right now. Come on. Give me...
Blackface paint comprises 50% of the camo index.
Answer me. Up ahead, our numbers are strong.
Okay. You can... Right? Crap! I forgot how that worked.
I think you, like, tap it.
Yeah, I think you do.
To choke him.
It's been a while. Been a while!
Angela Rose. Any Austrian painters and artists to study for learning more about Art Nouveau and practicing it?
Sure.
Godspeed.
Great dude. He's really great at painting buildings, but not so much people. He when he's doing people, he tends to work in charcoal.
But then he moved off to...
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
I don't remember turning that one on.
Is there like an ice logo on screen when that plays, or? Oh no! Oh, he coming.
Yeah, you gotta drag him off. If he sees the body, he's gonna...
Body move in. Body move in.
Lay your ass down. Yep, he's gonna see you.
You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Don't be witnessing shit. Why you gotta be witnessing shit?
Lay down. Oh, never mind.
All right, there we go.
The Mighty Byron, did you enjoy the musical stylings of the French power metal band Heavenly.
Never heard them.
Their third album, Dust to Dust, is a flawless masterpiece.
Okay.
Ace, you can look at your weapons in the menu razor. The pistol is a Mark 23 9mm, modified to feed tranq rounds. It has a horrible drop-off.
I can see that. Thank you. Stun grenade. All right, there we go.
Kangarooster.
Into the grass. It's invisibility. Thank you. And thanks for the free stuff.
These guys also eventually wake up, so...
Yes, I'm aware. Well, I think with the tranquilizer, it takes them a lot longer.
Yeah. When you stun them, it doesn't take that long. But with tranks, it's much better.
Okay.
Kangarooster, what is with Catholics on X last couple of months crapping on Protestants, acting like Protestants aren't Christian?
I mean, past couple of months, this has been happening for centuries. It's a phenomenon peculiar to online Catholics, truthfully. When you meet Catholics in real life, they're not like that. And indeed, doctrinally, some of the most positive things you'll ever read in your life from an actual Catholic theologian, or some of the most positive things you'll ever read in your life or hear in your life about Martin Luther, for example, or Philip Melanchthon, or a lot of the early church fathers, even Calvin of all people, were written by Catholic theologians. So Tradcaths online kind of are in this peculiar place of, I'm about to die. They're in this peculiar place of kind of being in opposition to their own church's position on people like Martin Luther. And like a lot of the stuff that they'll say, like, oh, it was a bigamist, and all the silly lies that have been disproven centuries ago. That's all stuff the Roman Catholic Church admits now were lies. They've actually corrected those in newer editions of the Catholic Encyclopedia and stuff like that. So it's kind of just the kind of militancy, I think, that comes with online discourse of any kind. I really think that's what it is. And a lot of it gets exacerbated and inflamed by the podcast circuit, where they just repeat these lies. Oh?
Herb seasoning. Eva Green and I are sipping some hard orange soda.
Orange soda.
And enjoying the stream. She says that Taryn is her favorite part of every episode.
Oh, yes? Well, you're a better man than I, Gunga Din. Whoo! Right in the head!
And,
I don't know what flew out of him. Brains? Ooh. Mushrooms!
And thank you for all
Pick up his body! Okay, never mind. I don't have time. I'm gonna have to knock him out. I don't have time.
And thank you for all the donos, guys. I will get to yours as soon as I can. I'm gonna put off the newer ones for now. And read some of the older ones so they don't get lost.
HQ, respond.
What?
This is HQ.
Oh.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going
What?
into alert formation.
Did my silencer wear out or something? No, my suppressor's still working.
Maybe the two on the other side of the bridge woke up.
That could be.
HT Arcade, thoughts on Sargon versus James Lindsay the other day? I didn't hear anything.
Damn.
Who's that?
Balls! Okay, let's run. Let's run.
Yeah, this game's supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
Press X to doubt. I have nowhere to run! Oh my god! Okay, I should just fall to my death because this would be hilarious. I mean, if I gotta go...
I think it's B or circle.
Can I? That's the David Hayter death yell, guys. This is the voice actor that the entire internet has been simping for the last 10 years.
You all right?
I'll say it. If you won't, I'll say it. Kiefer Sutherland was an improvement. Maybe the hottest take I've ever had, but it's true. It's the truth.
Stannis.
At least he had the good taste to barely talk. You know what I mean? Stay Israel? What does that say?
Stannis the Menace Baratheon, thank you for the 31 AUD.
Alright, there we go.
Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake is fine, but when are we getting the Splinter Cell remake?
No kidding, dude.
They're making a cartoon.
They're making a cartoon. They haven't even made a game since 2013.
But the egregious thing is...
Or no, 2012, right?
Michael Ironside's not going to be Sam Fisher.
Which is retarded, because how many freaking cartoons has he been a voice actor in? Like, what the hell? He was in the Heavy Metal 2000 movie, remember? I don't get that. All right, here we go.
And you didn't hear about the Sargon versus whoever, or whatever.
The Sargon versus James Lindsay stuff. I mean, Lindsay has a point in the sense that Sargon has accepted the Marxian philosophical frame without accepting their politics, which is really what has happened to a lot of people on the right. They've just switched their identitarianism into another mode. They sound just like the Marxian left because they've accepted the core philosophical frame. You do have to check your premises. And this is a problem with both left and right. So Lindsay has a point.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
But,
Jonathan Chadwell. Anybody remember Keith Sutherland's favorite word?
Kiefer Sutherland.
Kiefer Sutherland. Gravitas.
Gravitas.
I should have made that a super. I didn't think about it.
What?
Gravitas.
Gravitas?
Gravitas.
I think there's actually an area where you can go around, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think you actually have to go across this bridge here.
I thought it was the only way. Really?
I thought there was a way around. To go around, go around.
Reading older super chats now.
Well, let's let this guy do his business. And actually, did my camouflage change back? It did. There we go.
Black shirt and jeans.
There we
In
go.
Canada, this game is $100 for upscaling and
I heard.
a texture mod on a PS2 game. That is several liters of piss.
Yeah, I've heard $100 freaking dollars in Canada. What the hell? It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
No.
If you especially if you already own Metal Gear Solid 3, just play the damn thing on your PS2. The hell? Hasn't it been released for PC already?
What?
Metal Gear Solid 3.
3?
Yeah.
The original 3? Yeah.
Yeah, so what the hell?
Yeah, honestly, just play the original.
If you've already got it, don't bother. Don't bother. We're playing it because we're making fun of it. That's the truth.
What was the price for this? Here in America?
You know, standard new game price, whatever, 60, 70, whatever it is.
Steam Metal Gear.
It was not discounted because it's a remaster. I know that much.
It is, drum roll please.
Hold on, I think I have to put on the blackface before I can beat drums.
$69.99.
$69.99.
US dollars.
Let's see what I can do here. Does that work? Okay. It did work. Thank you.
Do you want to stop at the 2-hour mark and refund it?
Is that the limit?
It is.
Really?
Sorry, guys, we're gonna have to finish up kind of soon tonight.
Well, to be fair, I only own the PS2 version, so I might as well have this because I don't have the other version. Oh, let's see if I can get him.
Race War. Godspeed to Dankula's pug Buddha.
Oh, I heard about that.
Who just passed away today. Just like the WWE, Dankula would not exist without that pug. So long, mine Fury friend.
And he wouldn't have had to make a YouTube channel to pay for his legal bills. God, that was so ridiculous, that whole story, dude. That whole story was so stupid. Scotland, though. Look what's happening in Scotland now. The freaking, what is it, 14-year-old kid?
Yep.
Freaking arrested for
defending herself.
Brandishing a weapon to defend herself from a chomo? Whoa! Well, there's my first kill. On accident. Whoops.
Base player, or you could buy the Master Collection of the first 3 games for $20. It's $20 fucking for all 3 of the originals.
It's like he's wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Herb Seasoning. Just came back from my time travel trip to 1804.
Uh-huh.
Burr missed, but I didn't.
Oh, yes? We get him. Okay. Whatever. Now give me free stuff. There you go. It's not just a command, it's also a political philosophy.
Scarfy the Strange. Nice Donkey Kong review. But was the Rajah reference in the beginning really necessary? There are layers to my madness.
Yes. It requires a gorilla mind.
I'm going to be completely honest. That was the first time I'd actually ever seen that video.
Taryn. Taryn. It's a nootropic. It's a nootropic.
Blue pills.
Blue pills. Gorilla mind. That's one of the funniest meme videos I've ever seen. Dude, you know how far and wide I had to look for that? You can't search that on YouTube. It won't. YouTube's search function is like, let's just call it what it is. It is flat out meant to bury things that Google doesn't like. You have to use outside search engines to find YouTube videos you want to see.
The factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Yes, it is Eastern Bloc.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
Like my ass.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Huh? Let me guess. More talking. Ah, good.
Okay, so I'm going to make a coffee.
Taryn?
What?
Without asking?
Be careful.
Can I please?
Your mission is to bring Sokolov back
ahead.
alive. He must not be exposed to
See
any
the presumption here?
Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
All right.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
I bet you could. I bet you could. I bet you could make 2 cups.
When you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Like my stream.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Is this where you meet Cans McMillans? Stop being able to see so. If your eyesight's this good, can you tell me where the plot is? What?
You can tell those binoculars are made in Japan because of the eye slits.
You can tell they're Japanese because they're in the letterbox format. They're. There we go. Taryn, is our stream still going? Yeah, looks like it. Hold on. Okay, can you hear me?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. It's just a stupid controller. Ah, there we go. So I got to shorten my cord here. That's not a euphemism.
Am I accidentally muted?
You were for a second, because you were stealing my coffee.
Bartimaeus, Taryn, please, sir, may I have some more?
Yes, Taryn should be asking me like Oliver Twist asking for more porridge. That's what I want from now on.
Can I just have a smidgen of McCafe?
Just a smidgen, sir. Of course, that's not how British kids sound. It should be like, "Oi! Listen here, you lying cunt lad.
Yeah, you gotta use the word cow.
Listen here, you right cunt."
Wait, no. That's Irish. That's Irish.
I know.
You're slipping into Irish.
Pay no attention to my ticking fanny pack. You Protestant bastard.
Kyler Metalfan, I saw your Wasp Mythos a few years after it came out, and I've been obsessed with your channel ever since. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Sorry about all the other videos. All right, there we go. I wonder if the apology disclaimer at the beginning is also about the plunging necklines and boobies and stuff. Which is my favorite rejoinder, by the way, from the Cult of Kojima whenever you call him woke. It's like, he can't be woke!
What else do you
He has boobies!
More taint?
Exactly. He can't be woke because he likes boobies. It's like, gang, I think after the Destiny chat logs, we can probably safely roll out the theory that the problem with the left is that they're not horny enough. I think we probably can safely write off that theory. All right, there we go.
Anna Pinkava. Pinkava?
You all right?
Thank you for the $2 to literally buy Taryn a coffee.
Ooh, what's this? Gun? Ooh. Shotgun.
The Ranged Martial Artist, thank you for the 20. White face paint lowers your camo by 50%, but raises your credit score by 80%.
I mean, shame on you. Olive drab, tree bark.
Slow-mo Bagelstein.
Oi!
It's my birthday next week.
Yes?
To celebrate, I'm donating $100. That's right. $50.
Oh, yes?
A whole $20. Don't spend these $10 all in one place. He donated $5. And it's worth even less because it's Canadian.
Oh, God. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a sighting of the rare Canadian Jew. There we go. He's the head of a really, really polite conspiracy to run the world. It's like he's running the world secretly, but he's really apologetic about it. What happened? What just happened? I didn't know there was a dude. There's a dude? Maybe if the camera wasn't zoomed out like 2 inches from my asshole. I did not see that guy at all.
Dapper Hill Jumper.
I'm gonna hide in the, or I'm just gonna die. You know what? I'm gonna shotgun you. Yeah! Arnold Schwarzenegger, raw deal. You should not drink and bake.
Dapper Hill Jumper, I found you through your Angry Joe offensive rant. And it has been nothing but bangers, one after another.
Thank you.
Ave Christus Rex Regnum.
Godspeed. Oh dear. He saw me right through a tree. Again, guys, if your eyesight's that good, can you help me find the plot, please? What?
Behind you.
You thought.
My life is a complex pastiche. Thank you for the 20.
We're going in dry.
What would you say is the most disappointing video game sequel in your opinion? I get the feeling my future choice is going to be Ghost of Yotei because it's looking a little yikes.
It is looking a little yikes. Man. Most disappointing. Different from worst. Because I don't think disappointing and bad game are necessarily the same thing. They often are, I would imagine, but I don't think it's necessarily the same thing. And this is going to be a hot take. This is going to be kind of white hot here. But Morrowind. It removed a lot of stuff that I loved in Daggerfall. I played Daggerfall first and loved it to death, and then I heard there was going to be a new one, and it was making the rounds. I remember the screenshots of the goofy green glass armor and all that stuff, and I was really excited. And then I got a screenshot of the conversation system in Morrowind, and I was just like, what did you do to my baby boy? What have you done?
Look how they massacred my boy.
We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Can I not? Are you kidding me? It wouldn't let me CQC his ass. Maybe because I have my shotgun out?
Yeah, that's why.
That makes a lot of sense, by the way. Oh, let's try the autosave. Let's try not to.
Mine's so accurate, it's kind of unfair.
What's up?
3rd birthday.
Oh, God. Terrible. Terrible. We talked about that in our Parasite Eve retrospective, by the way. Go check that out. Yeah, that series went from Parasite Eve to just plain Parasite in one game. Calorie Mate. Oh.
Now this is pod racing.
Yes. Okay, well, the alert has ended, so let's just let's do our thing, I guess. Okay. That's quite a little fanny pack there, Snake. That's quite fetching there, bud. Looks mighty fine. Looks mighty fine. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I think. It's like me playing Mario Kart. Yeah, I am going the wrong way. Okay. It's up here. Cans McMillans, are you over here? I'm ready for a 40-minute long cutscene. Okay, so this is going to have to be handled with a little more delicacy. All right. Oh, no. I didn't see you. Okay, got him. Man, there's more guys here than I thought. There must have been somebody up there.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Ooh! Ooh! Snake!
Bring me a body bag.
Food! Oh, and a rat! Can I eat the rat? Of course you can eat the rat. course you can. All right. This isn't a survival situation. This is just normal Asiatic cuisine, actually.
Mage leader. It's okay, Taryn. My third birthday was a disappointment too.
Yeah.
That's tasty.
There.
You can really see the David Hayter influence in Yongya, can't you? Can't you?
Crap.
God, did you see some of the clips of his performance in that Yakuza game? They fired him, right?
I think so.
I believe they fired him.
If there's a just God in the universe.
Right? If the Almighty is even paying attention. Oh, God.
The Copper Owl, what happened in Minneapolis? We must remember that gender ideology is fake.
Mm-hmm.
It was made up by a commie and is nothing but cult indoctrination.
Very true.
Cult indoctrination.
And it's purposely destabilizing.
Killed two twins.
I mean, shoot, even Georg Lukács, like, even he talked about gender ideology all the way back when, and he explicitly said that the reason that communists should push gender ideology is specifically to destabilize the family. The sermons that I recorded of C.F.W. Walther, where he was talking about communism and socialism, that was one of the things that he was pointing out, is one of the reasons no Christian should ever be a communist is because it's a violation of the sanctity of marriage, right? The commandment of the sanctity of marriage. Because they inevitably arc toward communal families and communal marriages. And what is it called? The Fellowship of Wives or whatever, which is basically a way of saying your wife is shared by the entire community.
What's wrong?
Georg Lukács was big on that. And if you've seen Georg Lukács, you could see why that idea would appeal to him. It's probably about the only way he was ever going to get his end wet. Dude looked like a Jim Henson Creature Shop character.
Mercenary X. Don't remind me of third birthday T-Cell. The store I bought it from told me I was not allowed to return it. All sales were final. I'm stuck with it.
I believe it. I believe that.
Ace, what's your favorite product placement in a video game?
Oh, God. There were some bad ones in Death Stranding.
Mine was Pizza Hut in TMNT 2.
Oh, in a movie?
No, oh, maybe a movie? I was thinking video game. No, he said video game.
Pizza Hut was in TMNT 2. You're absolutely right, in the NES game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Oh, God. Wasn't Monster Energy Drink in freaking Death Stranding?
I have two answers.
And there was a lot of product placement in some of the 007 games toward the end, like Everything or Nothing. They had that car product placement. I think Pepsi was in it.
Was that Audi or Jaguar? It was Audi, wasn't it?
I think it was a Jag.
It was a Jag?
I think it was a Jag.
All right, so my two answers are product placement in a video game, Coke, Parasite Eve 2.
Mm-hmm. Coke, the Blade Runner game.
Favorite product placement game?
Sneak King. Sneak King.
Cool Spot.
Oh, how dare you. Sneak King smokes Cool Spot.
Cool Spot's fun. Fuck you. It's one of my favorite platformers.
Sneak King is a legit great stealth game. Better than this piece of shit. They made, for those coming in late, Sneak King is a game where you play as the creepy Burger King guy with the giant Burger King head, but you sneak up to people and deliver them hamburgers. So you're creeping around people's houses and hiding in their garbage cans and dumpsters and closets and stuff. It's the creepiest shit ever. And it works. It's good.
Sonic Overdrive, I'm with Terran. Cool Spot's the shit. I wish I had it. Well, there are ways you can acquire it if you know where to look. Just saying. Let's see. Mage leader, let's mock police knots win.
Who's that?
Huh? My stealth skills really failing me here. Let me try this again. All right. Okay. Well, we know there's some snakes under the house, so this could help us. Let's try and sneak over there. It's tough with the freaking camera. This tied up my bum. Can I pull the camera back at all, or... It is just all the way up Snake's asshole. And the like really narrow field of view makes it hard to see enemies. All right, well, let's see here. All right.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
It's true.
Mercenary X, I have all the Burger King games still wrapped.
Yeah, there was more than one, wasn't there?
There's 3.
Sneak King.
I forget the other 2. Sneak King just overshadowed
It
all
did,
of
because
them.
it was good. It was actually good. Dude, what happened to Burger King, man?
I don't know.
What happened to Burger King? I feel like one of these years we're just going to hear they're going out of business. Which is a shame, because, I don't know, I got food from there not that long ago. It was pretty good. Whopper's still a good sandwich. Oh, I think that guy woke up. Yeah, he did.
My life is a complex pastiche. Thank you for the 20. I recently rewatched your Baldur's Gate 3 review, and I was curious if you ever played D&D. If so, what class was your main? I assume rogue, but I could be wrong.
Never played Dungeons & Dragons, if you can believe it. My tabletop RPGs were Mech Warrior and Vampire the Masquerade. Those were my 2 big tabletop games. I did not ever really get into D&D. Not that I was opposed to it, I just never had a D&D group. I had a friend in high school who was into VTM, and so I got way into that too because I was a big fan of wrestling at the time, and Gangrel, the wrestler, he took his name and background. He had a whole story behind him. He was a fan of the tabletop RPG. This is a little-known story among RPG nerds. The professional wrestler Gangrel was a fan of Vampire the Masquerade. And so he brought the RPG book to Vince Russo at WWF. And Vince Russo read through it and looked at, which is the clan that he could belong to and whatever. And Gangrel gave him his story. I'm not even shitting you. This is how the Brood came to be. Gangrel's told this story before. And he basically had this whole background.
I need some ass.
So I was into professional wrestling at the time, and so I gave Vampire the Masquerade a shot. And I'm glad I did, because that game's awesome. That was first ed, though.
I think I saw something.
Jeez. These guys are on a hair trigger. Okay. Where are we actually trying to get to, though?
You're trying to find Sokolov in that complex, I think.
Ah, he's in there. Or that's where I need to get to, anyway.
Eat my slime.
He's in there. Right there.
0. Snake, if you're caught stealing, use your face camo to claim racism. Then they will be forced to let you go.
Yes.
Or risk being fired or canceled.
Ah.
Also, if I work for the CIA, why am I British?
Explains a lot, actually.
A poor horse abused by Jank. Was I retarded for thinking Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil were in the same universe? Yes. Next question. I was like 7 at the time. It's okay.
Anything from Japan.
We are not judging you
Right.
out loud.
All right, there we go.
Andres. Hola,
Whoa.
Razor.
Aha!
The Shadow goes public domain. Would you take a shot at doing a book?
Yes. Yes, I'd like to. If
That's tasty.
if for no other reason than to defray all the terrible public domain Shadow stuff that's going to be made by people who don't give a shit about the character.
And what would your take
And
on
some of them are already declaring that that's what they're going to do. It's just like, oh, well, don't die in a fire or anything. Please don't. No.
What would your take on the character be? Best from Ecuador.
It would be faithful to Walter B. Gibson. It would be 100% pulp vigilante mystery character. It would be written in
I'm playing with power.
written in the style of Walter B. Gibson. I'd probably illustrate it myself in the style of Tom Lavelle. It wouldn't be hard to do. That's my style of illustration anyway. I'd do it all myself. It would unfortunately have to be named something else, which I have an idea for a title that would not violate Condé Nast's trademark. And I'm not going to reveal it here because someone else will steal it.
Yep.
But yes, I do plan to. I plan to do a whole series of them. I will, if people will be willing to buy them, I will become the new Shadow Scribe. I will be the new Walter Gibson.
Duke, BK isn't going anywhere. DOD contract.
Autism!
Ace, thank you for the 20. Also, not to be a downer on movie night, but before the Minneapolis event.
Gee whiz! What are they firing at?
I was and still am receiving ads for that Sandy Hook charity scam. I find it odd that those ads have been running all this month leading up to the attack.
Oh, that's where I should have come out at. You're spooking the rat! Would you chill? Master Splinter over here.
Matthew Pickard.
90% camo rating, and I'm instantly seen. Working as intended. Who is shooting at me? Try that again. I'll try and do it stealthy. There was a route there to do it more stealthy, and I didn't take it because I'm stupid.
Vampire, the Pride Parade, more like.
Now it is, yeah. It was always a little lefty, but it has gone full. Oh my goodness. It is World of Darkness is World of Wokeness at this point. It is.
Ace, especially since Sandy Hook didn't happen until December. Not pulling in Alex Jones, don't sue me, but it's an odd coincidence is all I'm saying.
All right.
Human SVD, thank you for the 20. Sort of relevant to the game. I've done actual survival and invasion training. I'm exhausted as hell. It's exhausting as hell. Lost 9 pounds in 4 days moving around and avoiding getting caught.
Wow.
I ate rabbits and snakes. The latter is not bad to eat.
Yeah, I'm aware you do have to eat that stuff in some of that training. My grandfather on one side was a Marine. Had to do some of that stuff. Do the Bear Grylls thing. All right. Where's that snake? There it is! Aha! You ever have snake? Of course you have. You're from Texas.
I wish I could say I have, but
You
I
haven't!
No.
I have. They usually serve it, here in Arizona anyways, they serve it deep fried in like pieces. It's real good. Does not taste like chicken.
The Copper Owl. I want to give a round of applause to Lolberts, who somehow took not one, but two, not two, but three L's this week.
Oh, libertarians taking L's, are you sure? Are you sure? Can we get independent confirmation on that, please?
They turn people on the right into Judge Dredd now.
On what? On what exactly?
He doesn't state. People in the chat saying they've had gator. Any desire to eat gator or try gator?
No. No, absolutely not.
I want buffalo, like real buffalo.
Given how I eat my steak, gator would not be tough enough, actually.
Well, they mean eating the gator meat, not the leather. Multi-Sam, Razor, I feel like
Sorry, I'm having controller issues. Oops, my freaking cam. Sorry, you go.
I feel like the explosion of small hat conspiracy people on X is bizarre. It seems like some kind of op designed to divide Trump's coalition.
I think it is. I think there are legit criticisms you can have of how much foreign spending we send to Israel, but man, some people jump straight from that into some of the looniest statements and beliefs on planet Earth, and it's retarded. Nice. Okay.
Eat my sandwich. Razor in. Deport them south. Take us north. I wonder if they will add a mechanic that you can kidnap random children to help claim asylum.
Saving the game, Snake?
Can't believe that's actual dialogue.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, never.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh?
Nukes are bad,
Marshall
Snake.
Islands must be crawling
Did
with
you know
giant
nukes
monsters
bad?
about now.
It's just
Because
make-believe.
nukes bad, Snake.
That's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Huh?
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing
It's
the
just
original
like my Japanese
one if you ever get the
animes.
chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious
I knew it!
I see the original.
You'll just have to go to Japan.
That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
Oh, yeah!
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Well,
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
No, I'm more of a ripoff of a
you
movie.
everything I know.
Several
When
movies,
the going
actually.
gets tough, movies can
With
save
much
your life.
shittier writing.
It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
Huh?
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
Long,
Snake.
ponderous
Have a little
movies that
fun.
you can't skip.
not
Snake,
Alfarius.
do you like movies? Because you're in one.
Razor in Texas, we're more into steak than snake. Yeah, I have to go back and read the older ones now.
We all have to go back.
Kate, we have to go back. Sorry. Kevin Spears.
Carlos, you have to go back.
I bought early access to the remake and still not played it. So mad about the frame rate issues.
I haven't detected any frame rate issues, but we did have it crash our stream twice, so that's a thing.
That could just be OBS, though.
It probably is. All right, there we go.
Lady, can you just put the fries in the bag?
Thank you! Ooh, how's this? That's actually not a bad camouflage rating, but...
Hex. Oh boy, movie night on Razor Fist Arcade.
Yes! Okay, where's this guy gonna go? I think he's gonna turn around, maybe.
Matthew Pickard. Ah, the remake of the third entry of a game that is essentially a military shonen anime. I guess multifaceted is just a buzzword nowadays.
Let's get under the house.
Sideburns. Do you like your snake?
What else do you need? More taint?
Yes. I think I got plenty of taint with these camera shots.
Do you like your snake? Well done.
Yes. All right, there we go.
The Ranged Martial Artist. Thank you for the 20. Ever watched The Greatest Story Never Told?
No.
It triggered an awakening in me beyond compare.
Oh, The Greatest Story Ever Told. The movie about Jesus Christ. And yes, of course I've seen it. Max von Sydow as Jesus Christ. It's an amazing film.
Nope. The Greatest Story Never Told is about Hitler.
Oh.
It was a documentary in 2013.
Oh no. I thought I could get up somewhere with that. Ah, of course. All right. Fine, I'll see. Ah, balls.
What else do you need? More
God,
taint?
look how tight the damn camera is, dude. Look at that shit.
Are there any camera options?
Ooh. I looked for them. I couldn't find them. Well, I just saved. Let's save scum it a little bit.
Just a wee bit of save scumming.
Just a wee bit. Yeah, we need to get over there. We've already got that. All right, there we go. And probably better to just like knock this guy out so we don't have to deal with him, and then climb up on the roof.
Then, Razor, at least I got Sargon to agree that commie socialism is the end of private property. He said he's a big fan of you, and I think he needs your wisdom.
That was it. I don't think Sargon has ever denied that fact. The problem is that he accepts some of the incorrect moral and philosophical statements of Marx. He rejects Marxism but accepts their entire philosophical frame, which is a problem the entire like European right now is making.
You have to reject it and throw it out the fucking window.
There's no point rejecting a political system if you accept the premise of that political system. You're always going to eventually arc in that direction, even if you call it something else.
Does this go into your argument about we don't call it capitalism because that's fucking what Marx called it?
Capitalism is a Marxist, yes. This is one of the reasons I reject that as a premise. Capitalism is not a system. Capitalism is the absence of a system.
It is.
This
the
is actually a really good example of what I'm talking about. And a lot of people on the right make that same mistake. And when you accept that pejorative, you begin to view it as a system. And when you view it as a system, you necessarily arrive at the conclusion, as Sargon has, that under capitalism, X, Y, and Z happen. No, you're not under capitalism. You're out from under something else. And Marx decided to call that state of not being coerced capitalism. And he did that so that it would seem as if it was an imposition. Why? Because socialism and communism are impositions, and he needed them to not be seen as abnormal so that he could impose them.
And somebody clip that and send that to Sargon, please. MC Corleone, did Razor say he's never played OG MS3? Yes, he has.
All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Can I open that? Ah, cutscene. What a rare treat. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
This is the operator cutscene.
Yep. James Comey, hard at work.
You must be Sokolov.
You must work for Maricopa County elections.
One of Volgin's men. You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent.
Are we not, like,
I've come to
mixing
escort you back to the other
stereotypes?
side of the Iron Curtain.
This guy's Soviet, but he's basically like Colonel Klink from Hogan's Heroes.
Your CIA.
Your CIA?
I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2
Yeah.
years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Do we have to?
Thunderbolt?
That's pretty retarded.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland.
I repeat,
Ever
Russians
since the
are
Cuban
not
Missile
bad
Crisis 2
guys.
years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of
Hunker
peaceful
down.
coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position.
Nukes bad,
And
nukes bad,
on top
nukes
of that,
bad, nukes
the
bad,
tragedy
nukes bad.
last November.
Russia good.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces,
You expect me to
overthrowing
sit here and
Khrushchev,
listen to your drivel?
installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place.
Perhaps the
The
best
mastermind
time
behind
one ever.
He has control over a secret weapons research facility much
Oh,
like this
God
one,
bless whoever
OKB
sent that one.
812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for
Which is, of course, the most practical weapon imaginable. A giant robot.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
In a perfect world. Have you considered that you're a commie?
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
How do we not have the commie gobbledygook norm chat?
By the way,
That's a good idea.
How do we
your
not?
Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
My mommy.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
Because people can learn languages?
I
Really?
have no love for this place. Let's go.
All right. Okay. Oh, God.
Major, this is Snake.
Hey, guys, more
Sokolov saved
talking.
Me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
We'll
Roger.
rendezvous with the
What
rest
about
of the
the
plot
I
there.
had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Prairie Patriarch. I have a confession, guys.
What's up?
I do not care for Metal Gear Solid. It insists
It
upon
insists
itself.
upon it. You know, it literally does.
Duke, socialism, not even once.
Not even once. Gnarly gloves on that guy, though. Now, how's Kojima gonna get out of not having any kind of a system for companions to follow you?
By making it entirely a cutscene.
Yeah. It is wild, the basic features that Metal Gear Solid didn't have till like 2015. Light and shadow stealth? What are you talking about? Somebody wearing black clothes in a dark room is hard to see. Get out of here.
So this is the legendary boss.
Oh boy. Oh, look who it be! Huh? He's twirling a Makarov? What? It's a Makarov, right?
Yeah.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
What?
What's a crew soldier doing here?
That's a profanity.
Soldier?
Oh, that's right. He's got the faggy haircut in
He's
us.
the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
If I wanted to kill myself, I'd eat Catherine Zeta-Jones' twat. I think cancer's a small price to pay to lick Catherine Zeta-Jones' pussy. I would eat out her asshole for muscular dystrophy. I would suck her tits for lupus.
Just for the chance.
For the chance. Just for the chance. Wow. Nice neckerchief and Groiper haircut, faggot.
And Ocelot never lets his prey
What are you, a Girl Scout? What is... Huh? 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 Come on, you couldn't do that with a kick-ass gun like a Mauser or something? At least he's got the spurs, though, for the horse that he doesn't have. Isn't that a... Oh, yeah, it is a Mauser. Am I crazy? Oh, no, that's his knife.
Can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Oh, Kojima and his acronyms.
Huh.
Did you apply eyeliner? I'm not going to judge.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
I'm just picturing David Bowie, a young David Bowie playing this role in the 90s. What? I forgot about this staggy shit. He made a cat noise. He made a cat noise.
What is that stance?
Uh,
That gun.
This is Kojima with an editor, by the way.
If you're not the boss...
And where's Tony Danza?
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
All this could have been gameplay. Rock bottom! Rock bottom! If you smoke. Why do you have his bandana yet? He gets it later, right? And it unjammed his gun. Oh, John Woo, you ruined every action-related thing.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But
Drop it!
The technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
I will not be a revolver fud!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
That's a pretty fruity ROTC haircut there, kid.
Now I'm playing with power.
Nice to see you. Oh, there we go.
Major,
More
do
talking.
you read
I was
me?
wondering, man.
Snake,
I
you
was
alright?
wondering.
Run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov
It's like
too.
watching a movie, then
Apparently they were
getting
taking
commentary
orders
on
from
it
a named
afterward.
Volgan.
True, Colonel.
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov.
Again, Russians aren't the
Between
bad
KGB
guys.
and GRU, between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Hey, Taryn.
Sokolov
I don't know if
is
you're
being
aware,
guarded
but
by the
Russians aren't the
KGB
bad
and
guys.
hunted by GRU? Snake, it's
Are we talking about the game or now?
And nukes are bad.
I don't like it. Something
Scully
about the whole
Bones, this
thing
game
stinks.
should have
I
ended
agree.
Kojima.
You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
All right.
Save.
My God. Good idea. Which is it? It's down. Right. Oh no, she's gonna talk to me
again,
about
Snake?
collecting precious moments figurines or something, isn't she?
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black
Oh my
Lagoon?
God. Yes, it's a great movie. Now shut up.
These scientists
This
are
is not a
investigating
great
a place
movie.
deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing.
Yeah.
And there was this
It's a movie
scene
you'd
when the
much
heroine
rather
swam
be
for a
watching
swim,
than the
and
one you're
creature
playing
sneaks
right
up
now.
on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude! Why do you say that?
Great dialogue.
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Oh.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
All right.
Sir Ubisoft,
Like
thank
a
you for the
freaking
20.
3-minute conversation attached to the mere act of saving, bro.
Oh, shake Ocelot. Maybe he's got stuff.
Has he? Hey. I need to shake it off. I need to Katy Perry your ass. Get over here. There we go. Oh, wait, that's Taylor Swift.
Kamala,
Mousetrap?
rest in peace.
Sir Ubisoft, Razor Force, Lieutenant Gil, Razor Sama. Culture Cavalier.
Oh.
Fun fact about Metal Gear, or dodged bullet considering it's Kojima. Since he was a movie buff, he tried getting Kurt Russell to voice Snake, but he declined since it's not Carpenter's work.
Yeah. I can see that. I mean, basically stole Snake Plissken as a character? Kinda? Sorta?
People saying shoot Ocelot, but we both know what will happen if you do.
What?
It causes a time paradox. It's a game ending state.
Well, my only lethal gun is a shotgun. Wait. Yep. There we go. God, these tiny maps.
What do you mean to ignore fucking super chats? You'd not watch the last 5 to 10 minutes of what's been going on?
Hey, Taryn.
What?
I'm about to eat a rat.
Do it. Fine.
I'm gonna eat a rat. He made a Howard Dean noise, Taryn. Should I be alarmed?
Continuing. Norm Al Man. Thank you for the 20. Kojima shits out the most ham-fisted story with blatant messaging.
You okay? Those men were from
Hacks.
the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz.
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of
Just
the
not
best
through
backup we
gameplay.
can.
Look.
Giant robots.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRB.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes.
It's so funny. Like, he puts giant robots in his game. That's supposed to be the doomsday weapon. But then he's such a freaking hack because he has to steal other stories from 80s movies. So it all falls down to nukes because that's what all those movies were about, right?
And without support from friends.
So he puts nukes on giant robots, which seems like overkill. I feel like the giant robot is enough.
That thing finished.
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form.
It's still a pre-op giant
If it
robot.
is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold
After
War.
post-op Phase 3, it'll go on a mass shooting at a Catholic school.
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
Like I said.
World War.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without.
I'm gonna grab something to drink while.
This game's supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
Grab something to drink. Maybe a couple hours when this is done. Oh, okay. No. Never mind. Oh,
no,
here we go!
It's this cutscene. Yeah, you got time. Go ahead.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tom, I'm here reporting live from Russia.
Guys, just run across. Mom?
A little far from the Antarctic, aren't we?
All right, boss.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
What happened to the damn fog? Fog kind of comes and goes, don't it? Please. This is art, guys. This is art. Oh no. He's gonna die like Macaulay Culkin in My Girl. Please. This game is so fucking retarded. B guy. B man. That's quite a nose.
My friends.
Grok,
Let
let me
us
check
fight
his early life section.
I have waited long for this day.
We'll call it a Roman nose.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back.
Hey!
Boss.
This game is so stupid.
It's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Art.
It's raining blood.
Like Slayer.
Is he crying?
So he has fart powers.
Kuwabara.
Somebody call for a really chatty bad guy.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
A really long
I'm defecting
cutscene.
to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Defecting to the Soviet Union just in time for the Berlin Wall to fall in a few years.
Fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What is that dialogue? What does that mean?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Kojima must have seen a Seagal movie recently.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
I feel like it's not one most people would forget.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Even mentioning real historical figures in a game this ridiculous.
He must die.
Wait.
What?
He's my apprentice. I'll take care
What's
of
the
him.
deal with the bullets? I forgot. The bullets charge electricity or something?
I think he uses the electricity to set them off and fire them. Filipino white boy, badass villain. Badass villain Colonel Pikachu over here.
This is the dumbest shit ever. Bro, she just kicked your ass. Why are you acting surprised? No. We just had hand-to-hand combat, but now I'm acting betrayed. Oh, this is how he gets the goofy bandana. That's right. That's been a while, gang.
The new blood has been rejected.
Is it Mr. Krabs?
Are you ready, kids?
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Ramalama ding dong, whatever, bro.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Yeah, they seem like a hoot at parties. All right.
So a broken arm and a broken rib. And half drowned.
Oh, God.
Human SVD, I love how DEI this game is at times. A woman beating up a full-grown man like Snake was a good laugh.
That was a big thing in the early 2000s, bro.
Snake, can you hear me?
In games, in movies.
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
Can this plot move?
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, son. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Paramedic.
Eat my sandwich.
Stay with me.
Betrayal.
I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Betrayed me.
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button.
With the survival viewer button.
Treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures.
Yes.
Your
To turn your outie into an innie, first take your hormone pill, Snake.
They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, and use the
This is
movement
without
stick to
question
select
like the
medical
most
item,
pointless
and then press the
mechanic.
enter button. With this
You
method,
never
can use
run
items
low
to
on
help the recovery
supplies.
process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound.
It would take a
sutures
nuke to move this
stitch it up,
plot.
styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Alright. Okay, hoo. Okay, what do we got going here? We got, let's do the broken. There you go. Bone fracture. Where'd it go? Bone fracture. Okay, you gotta use the, not the suture. The splint first. And the bandage. There you go. A cut. Wound is still open, so suture first. Bleeding. How do you stop the bleeding? What's... Bandage. And then you disinfect it after you put the bandage on? What? Hideo Kojima hasn't done a lot of this in real life, I can see. All right.
While you're doing this...
I guess Jeff Keighley isn't a violent lover.
Kojima shits out the most ham-fisted story with blatant messaging. Hacks with potatoes for brains. This is absolute cinema. What do you mean Kojima is a bad writer? What do you mean I should read books? What are those?
Okay.
Matthew Pickard, hot take. Snake is just David Hayter doing a Beavis impersonation.
Yeah?
He made Adam Jensen sound like Agent 47 by comparison.
Well, Adam Jensen is just Elias Tofax' normal voice.
Yeah, that's what he actually sounds like.
He doesn't do a voice. That's just him.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. What does he do? Like huff radial snow tires? Like what is... He just sits next to a campfire and just inhales deeply. I literally just did this through gameplay, and the game's gonna make me watch a cutscene of it being done. So why did I even do that? Nice gimp collar, bruh. What is that? He's wearing a choker? Always knew Solid Snake was a goth girl.
Grant Ferris Razor, thanks for getting me into the band Horde. Got any more Christian black metal recommendations?
Off the top of my head, there's a few, but I don't listen to a lot of them. Oh, hold on. We got bandana time. Oh, it's a sling. It's a sling.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you
Super
now. Just
awesome
stay where
show.
you are.
Great
We'll drop
job,
a recovery
Snake.
balloon. Can you set it up?
All right. Fortunately, after this Fulton extraction, you'll never see another Fulton extraction again. Ever.
Except repeatedly in all of the PSP games.
Yeah.
As a primary game mechanic.
This is the stupidest looking shit ever.
Shagohod.
Kanabulu blow. See, I can just make up words too. Glambadarf. Shubada. Humbledink. For when you only need to feel things with your index and middle finger. The frickin'... Dude, what did Hideo Kojima's mother do to him? What happened? There's a story there.
Well, there's a partial explanation how she was able to kick his ass. She's supposed to be canonically 6'5". She's apparently huge.
She's canonically what?
6'5".
Buh? What are you, Ann Coulter?
Wildy's here.
Good timing.
A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Think I'm gonna go down to the jungle and get some ice cream.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
I have a question. How?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her.
Stupid haircut, though.
Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
It won't be me that pulled the trigger.
Nuke's
Our
bad.
friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Also, isn't that like $1 million a shot?
Nuke's bad solid 3. Nuke's badlier.
Gilly Monster, Kojima's writing makes Lucas sound like Tolkien.
I think Otacon is the key to all this. I think
Big Swingin' Rich.
I may have gone a little far in some places.
Big Swingin' Rich. Oh, who's stuck in a cutscene which never ends? Naked snake pants.
My God.
With ham-fisted plots that give me the bends. Naked snake pants.
By the way, like, Solid Snake now has like 7 different kinds of cancer, and his skin would be peeling off his face.
Oh, by the way, that was the intro. Here's the actual.
Yeah, here's the Kojima's Bad Bond intro thing.
Donkey Eater, thank you for the 2.
Sing along, Taryn. Come on now.
You know I want to.
Oh, yes!
Everyone knows this song.
Snark Eater!
If Nuke bad, why look cool?
Those are actually spermatozoa. There we are! Snark Eater! There'll be no skip button.
Crime, it's the way I fly to you.
I like to think Jeff Keighley sings this to Kojima at night in his hotel room after the Game Awards. Right before he eats his snake, actually. Strangely enough.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I think they actually re-recorded this song with the
Did they?
original singer.
Did they?
I think.
Can we get that Bond game already? I'll take James Bond Jr. over this.
Zoot zoot. Razor, you're the most based of the based.
What?
You're the most based of the based. Godspeed. And game on, brother.
Godspeed. I don't know about game, but
designated drone launch point.
give it the old learning annex try.
Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problem.
All of this is really important
No
dialogue.
gases. All systems go for drone detachment.
That's not an SR-71,
Snake,
is it?
we can't risk a halo
It
jump
looks
this
like a
time
Blackbird.
around. Airspace
Like a
security's got
goofy
tight as
sci-fi
we were last
animu
year.
Blackbird.
We can't
Yeah.
get as close to the ground as
And
we
also,
did
I
during
don't
the
think
Virtuous
they're
mission.
built to carry cargo
So
like
instead,
this.
No,
using
they're
one of our
not.
newest weapons.
They're incredibly
Snake, you're being
not.
given an honor
No, they're
and powered
cramped
down
actually
together.
inside.
Yeah.
This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Dude, you gotta listen to. Do you listen to the Fighter Pilot
So how
podcast
does it feel to be a
ever?
patient in one of the most advanced?
No.
So they interview different pilots of different, planes and stuff, and they had this crazy cool episode where they interviewed a Blackbird pilot. And most of the shit about that plane is still classified. Still. So he kept having to be like, I can't really talk about that. I can't really talk about this. Because there's still shit about that plane, which was what, built in the 50s, I think? Didn't they invent that plane in the 50s or 60s? There's still stuff about the Blackbird that we're not allowed to know.
Visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
I just want an
Part of the top brass's
SR-77.
inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to
I
them,
want the
I'm a
X-Men
traitor and an
Blackbird
accomplice
that
to the
can
boss's defection.
seat 6 comfortably.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Have a
Does that
drop
mean they're
ramp
after
in the
you,
back.
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No.
It'll be sold to
This
Disney.
Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack,
Ripping good laugh,
it's
Snake.
time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
The amount of dialogue that goes nowhere in this game. Like, just a total aside for
This
no
morning,
reason.
I had a meeting with the CIA.
Snake, today I had 2 farm fresh eggs and toast.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
But
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
Pause it real quick.
What's up?
President Johnson.
Ace says, so that was a Davy Crockett launcher. Fun fact about it, the launch distance is shorter than the area of effect range of the blast. So everyone's dead.
So everyone's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe it.
I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
64 was the SR-71.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
We've already said Nikita Khrushchev how many times? We already know he's the head of the Soviet Union.
Was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident.
Unlike Hassan Piker.
Is not as great
So I stand corrected. We were both wrong.
I am to survive
That is
this
not an
crisis.
SR-71. That was an M21 Blackbird.
Oh. Is it real? It looks made up.
It is real, and it does launch drones that look exactly like that.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that
I
one
do
of our
declare.
soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
I'll see.
No.
Pay
So
attention,
you
son.
haven't
I'm
heard.
trying to make you learn
The
something
man
here.
who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the
Brezhnev.
Boss.
Nothing will ever come of him.
She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
And like all legends,
Russia,
she's long
you
and
know her
meandering.
as Voyevoda.
You mean
Kind of like this scene.
Yeah.
the mother of your special forces?
Can I say mother 50 more times?
Tactical hobo.
Tie a nice bow around the mother's son.
Tactical hobo. I'm 3 hours late and I just missed the intro.
Yeah.
I'm afraid so. I believe.
Hey
they
guys,
were-
can we pause for a second and talk about the obvious symbolism of the bandana being an umbilical cord to the boss, who's his mom? Can you tell Kojima has mommy issues? Please, can we just pause and appreciate that? Stew in it for 20 fucking minutes? Because Kojima certainly
gift
did.
For her new host.
Maybe that's why she's so huge.
The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group
Huge.
delivery
So
system
she
was
looks
completed
down
2
on
years
you.
ago.
Huge.
Serious problems were found with the launcher's range.
Game was
and
written by
precision.
a 5-year-old.
Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
Yeah.
So,
And this
the
bad
boss,
Joe Don
with
Baker
Colonel
accent.
Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons.
Is this a game where they can't stop saying Hind helicopter?
Yes.
This is the game, right? Where Snake just won't shut the hell up with Hind helicopter.
Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
Colonel.
And the
Hind
American
helicopter.
government denies any involvement
I'd like a hind
the
in my
affair.
hind.
Is that right?
Hind.
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you
I guess
say
you didn't
it
have to
was not
retake that
acting
vocal
under
line
your
when he
orders.
screwed up, okay?
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't
That's
know
a
what else to
ridiculous
tell you.
plot.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing
I
to do
say.
with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device.
Which
Then, you
better
must
not
find
be
some
attached
way
to a
prove
giant
your
robot.
innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable.
This is a real
And Colonel
conversation
Volgin is a
Nikita
member of the
Khrushchev
Brezhnev
really
family
had
and
one
seeks to
time, I
topple the
swear.
1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
Mr. Khrushchev,
What is that supposed to
I just deal in propane and
Nothing.
propane accessories.
Means nothing.
No. It would be young Hank Hill at this point. It would be. I'm gonna sell propane and propane accessories one day.
Yeah, who is
if my
this-
grades are good enough.
Who's the president here?
Continued relationship.
LBJ.
LBJ? Okay.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
We're just about to have a fork in the road between LBJ and Barry Goldwater and decide that human civilization had a good run. We'll go with LBJ.
Then I will be unable to restrain the military.
This was that
and the
election
ousted,
cycle.
and they will seek their revenge.
We had a good
attack
run
on
as
the
a
United
country.
States.
Let's.
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Yeah. Now the
Put it
third
simply,
repetition
in order
of
to
New
avoid
World
a
War.
full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
It's not that this is slow,
The boss
although it
ourselves
certainly
will prove
is.
America's innocence.
It's like a Biden bowel
Right.
movement. It's that they can't stop repeating themselves. It's that they'll say something and then they'll say it 4 more fucking times. They'll be like, "Did you know that there will be a third world war if we don't..."
The higher-ups have decided...
And
over
then-
and over and over again.
And then you've got fucking Snake with Third
You were
World
her last
War.
apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both
Nuclear
be successfully
missiles.
done.
Yes!
There's no choice.
It's not butter.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
Third World
KGB
War?
has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva.
It's pretty
I've been told
retarded.
that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
I need some
Beastie Boys.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast.
Unlike
Estimated
this
airspeed
plot.
exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Is that bandana just, like, spot welded to his forehead? What is... Like, I can see veins and pimples through that thing.
Humble dirt merchant.
Look at
The drone is a pretty blatant Escape from LA ripoff.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And Escape from New York, remember? God knows what's going on under that bandana now. Kind of a Bret Michaels thing going on. A little diabetes baldness, maybe.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
And now the game has started, by the way. Oh, no, not just yet. We've got to talk some more.
You read me.
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake.
Something
let's go over
certainly
your mission
blue.
Objectives one more time.
Yes, one more time.
Find out what's happening.
HD Arcade, how does one write dense but efficient dialogue? Not like this.
Yeah, not like this.
Codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss and her...
For example, one option could be you've got an objective.
Are you a homosexual?
That is also an option, especially for Jeff Keighley and Hideo Kojima. One option is you could have literally dropped us into the middle of the action as he had grabbed Sokolov, right? You could have dropped us right in the middle of it. Nice.
Don't forget about Colonel Volkin.
I'm not a hired killer.
And you could have had to play your way out of that situation or something.
You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
Oh, are you going to say Third World War again?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the...
Like we're overdue for one of those?
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious
Yeah,
choice.
some British fag is using it now.
The truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape?
Ah, great movie. Charles Bronson.
That one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany.
Yeah, we're going to rip off that plot now.
As part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel.
Anybody in this game not a movie buff?
Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You use the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched
Hence
the movie
you
again
getting
just to
nuked.
make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
I like how Kojima literally has to explain how they're able to go back and watch old movies without VCRs existing yet. He's that freaking hacky.
yeah, it doesn't sound like
That's literally why that line of dialogue is in there, guys. I hope you understand that.
Let's just use 0.
This guy's got a film projector because Kojima's such a freaking hack.
We'll start over from square one.
He's having stag parties.
My frequency? 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Yes.
Is this her
So
last
you'll be
chance?
vainly attempting to not
If we
laugh
fail,
at her.
She'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission. 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That
And
frequency
never
is also
shutting
the
up,
same.
just like the last time.
140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him.
He's Mr. Weapon Guy.
148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in.
Shut up!
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast.
It just keeps going.
Come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
Can't even.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission.
Just won't
Be
stop.
careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official.
We're
mission
not
with
getting
the
through
United
all these
States
super chats. I just hope you realize that.
necessary to make your
We're not even going to be able to if they don't shut up.
to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking
In theory.
Snake. If you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
Proceed with extreme
That's
caution.
number 5, I think. We're up to 5 now.
Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Yeah, he said it. He said it.
And guess what? There's even more now, because now you have to save.
It auto-saves.
Bass player. Now listen here, 007, because I only have time to explain this once.
All right.
Napalm Desperate Journey was a better film. Alan Hale Sr. was a national treasure.
All right. What's in our backpack? Ooh, 2 world wars. I like it.
Sir Chipmunk, I will give you 500 pesos if you play Death Stranding. Wow, how generous.
Yeah. What is that, 5 entire dollars? All right. Can't you eat the mushrooms?
I think. Human SVD. Appeals court ruled Trump's tariffs are illegal.
Yeah, that's going to get overturned to the Supreme Court level. It's the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals, I believe. I think it is. I think I saw that.
Getting really tired of judges telling us how to fucking, like...
there we go.
Fuck's sake.
If leveling tariffs is not in the president's power, boy, that is news to Abraham Lincoln. You guys built a freaking statue of a guy sitting on a throne who did almost nothing but impose tariffs. All right. Wound up fighting a war to protect them. I can't get
Our
in that.
mods, boom, you once thought sucks, but now realize it rocks.
What is it?
I think he's talking about this game, and no. Kevin Spears. Display the PC usage and FPS while playing so we can see the failure optimization.
All right, let's see. Well, I know, for example, that this game is locked at 60 FPS, even though my rig is usually at 160. Does that set it straight for you? Or put it this way, we're playing the PC version right now. Despite being a PC version, it does not support ultra wide. So if I put this on 3440 by 1440 or whatever is the aspect ratio, it will still be in 1080p.
Filipino White Boy. KCD2 was on sale for a while on GOG. Are you still going to review it? Is it worth buying at a discount?
I don't know. I kind of lost interest in that game. Whereas Donkey Kong Bonanza, dude, I started playing that and I couldn't put it down. And that's a long game, dude. It took me forever. That's why that review took a little while. Man, I played that game for hours a day trying to get it done. But, man, it's a meaty game. And girthy. But, yeah, KCD2, I don't think I like at all. I think it's a pretty sizable disappointment compared to the original. Story just kind of went nowhere compared to the first one. Just not as interesting. Doesn't grab you. I probably should have changed my gun. Well, you dropped me really close to that. Oh, now he's got a horse.
Not gonna question why there's a horse here with a saddle?
Right?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Your father and I divorced. Oh, Kojima and his skin-tight tactical butt crack suits.
Go home.
The bright white bodysuit, ideal for sneaking, ideal for counter
You don't
operation.
have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Like the Canadian populace.
Boss.
Why did you get in full hair and makeup for me?
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here.
Why would you holster your knife
Go back
at
to
your
your
tits?
There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
What does that mean? Huh?
should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
So I'm gonna murder everyone.
Why'd you do
I'm going full being haunted by all the corpses you left along the way mode.
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
Why was that in air quotes?
What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Undeserved dramatic tension or awkward pauses?
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Choose your own justice.
But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Spelling error on bandana?
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Yes, I watched Django too.
Now, go home.
No, not the Jamie Foxx Django, the real one. This calls for a good talk.
Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
Yeah.
You've got to do it.
Who can defeat a knee to the gut?
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
It's like a tack nuke, really.
Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? It means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
This is where the power lies!
Thank you, Hulkster.
Ian Carroll's. Weebs think this shit is actually good.
They sure do.
Autonomous Prime. What the fuck is this movement in these cutscenes?
Gang, this came out the same year as... Was it Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow? Which is kind of in the running for best Splinter Cell game next to, like, Chaos Theory. I think it was Pandora Tomorrow came out the same year.
What the hell is this?
What are they reacting to?
HQ. This is HQ.
I've seen better fighting from a parking lot. Kingdom Hearts LARP fight.
Enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I assume they're reacting to the blown up drone?
Yeah. All hope is lost. Thank you for the 10. Bullets are keyholing because the barrel is so short. They're not engaging the rifling properly. Therefore, they're not stable enough to fly straight, hence the tumbling.
All right, there we go.
And of course, we all know why. Because it looks cool.
Yeah.
Is the real reason.
That's the real reason.
Big Mike, if you think mommy...
It's because bullet time in early 2000s and Kojima watches too many movies.
If you think the mommy allegories are strong here, you should see Death Stranding. They don't even try to hide it. Apparently, he was raised by a single mom after his father died when he was 13.
Oh, man, that explains a lot. Whew.
Overkill, thank you for the $1.
Oedipus Kojima. My goodness. That explains a high holy hell of a lot. Maybe he should have made a Silent Hill game, man. Worked through some of his issues.
And what is it? It's like a sawed-off E11 or some shit? I forget, chat. The Ultimate Kahuna, I want to hear him say, "Is Billy stuck in a well?" Uzi Patrol. Hater sounds like a bad Captain Kirk impression. Godspeed.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. I think the reason, I mean, beyond nostalgia, I think the reason so many fanboys have such a great big turgid boner for David Hayter is because he was, I remember when they were making Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes. Like, why not just name the thing the double-headed donger? But anyway, they were making the Twin Snakes. He was the guy who, like, stumped for that hard and fought for it. And he tried to, I remember, like, David Hayter himself went out and, like, contacted all the old voice actors to get them to come back and do the voice acting for Metal Gear Solid. Because Twin Snakes is a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1, for those who don't know. And a terrible one. But he was a, you know, he did that. And really, from what I understand, Konami kind of fought him on it, and so did Kojima a little bit. And I actually think that's what the deal is with Hideo Kojima having an issue with David Hayter. Is David Hayter kind of jumped in and helped Silicon Knights do that Twin Snakes thing, and I don't think Hideo Kojima wanted that to be made. I think he's had a bug up his ass about it ever since. That's my sense of it. I could be wrong, but that's been my sense of it.
M. Garcia, why is Kojima so into domineering women and man-ass?
Interesting.
Zedekai, thank you for the 20.
Where's he gonna go? Is his patrol route gonna take him to the left here?
I'm getting real sick of these people who say that communism and socialism are ideas that just haven't been done right. Well, capitalism is always a dehumanizing, corrupt system, especially since they benefit the most from it.
Well, it's, again, capitalism is not a system. What is called capitalism is the default state of human existence. It's two people wanting to trade items and doing so without a government gun pressed to their head. Which, by the way, is why we don't really have capitalism in this country. We have crony capitalism, you know, whatever, cronyism. Mercantilism really is what it is, honestly, in terms of the system that we actually have in America. It's mercantilism. And here's the great, pristine irony of that. Mercantilism is also employed in many socialist countries and in many monarchies. You know, mercantilism was the primary economic engine of Great Britain when we broke away during the American Revolution. So when the Eurotrash right are saying we need to be more like the British monarchy and we were wrong for resisting the British monarchy, and actually King George didn't do anything wrong, it was really just Parliament and we have it all wrong and American history is all wrong. What they're really saying is let's have an even shittier economic system than capitalism, because it's, dude, what we have in this country is mercantilism. They want us to have what we have now, but shittier. Oh my goodness. Eagle-eyed. Just gonna try and sneak up on the dildo. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Please no. Can I shank him in the dick, you think?
There's nobody here.
Wait until he turns around. Nice.
Now give me stuff! Give me things and stuff!
Bucket bot. Movie Bob farted and the whole internet stuttered. Sea Striker, what are you guys' favorite animals?
Dogs.
Dogs? Elephants are cool.
Rhinos!
Rhinos, definitely.
For as long as we'll get to enjoy them. At the rate a bunch of broken Chinese dicks are resulting in them getting killed.
Oh, good!
Normal, man.
Actually, it's not just China. I believe in, like, the Middle East as well. They also believe that bullshit about, oh, rhino horn will make your dick hard. I think that's kind of a regional Middle Eastern and Chinese thing. All right.
Normal, man. I think these streaming problems are a sign.
From Jesus?
Scarfy the Strange.
I knew he cared about me.
Who would win? 100 Raja Jacksons or 1 Donkey Kong? Never bet against the Kong.
Yeah. All right, there we go. I don't see the other one. Oh, there he is.
Mage Leader. You ever hear about the yaoi hentai directed by Hideo Kojima? It's a metaphor about nuclear warfare called Fat Man versus Little Boy.
Let's not. I think that's the Brian Stelter anime, actually.
Rhinos will always be around. Lindsey Graham is going nowhere.
All right, there we go. All right, there we go.
Patriotic Cat Boot Razor. We have so many rhinos here in America.
All right, there we go. Turn! Turn! You gimp mask wearing fag?
Turn.
Thank you. Ow. How did he not hear that? Oh, but he'll hear that. Can I not just put on some damn slippers or orthotic shoes or...
Fiesta Cat, anyone ever asked who your favorite CSA general is?
I don't really have one. Yeah, I don't really have one. Yeah, my criticism of Lincoln has nothing to do with an abiding admiration for the Confederates, so it's not like I've studied the matter. And I find Civil War military history pretty dull. So I don't really have one.
Jake Downey, this dialogue sounds like bad cosplay between Ben Kenobi and Snake Plissken.
Right.
Fight against the enemy. Hail the Lord all our days.
Godspeed.
And he was a good friend. A good friend.
Hurt?
Why didn't Kojima start the expo dump with the Neanderthals, which is very relevant to the story?
Neanderthals.
Nobody here.
What's the most annoying, word that's old that we didn't used to use, but now we're supposed to use for dumb politically correct reasons? Like when Obama started calling ISIS ISIL, or when we started calling dust storms haboobs.
For a brief moment there, people started calling Kiev in Ukraine.
Oh, yes!
Something else. It was like some other pronunciation. That lasted for all of like a month.
Yeah! Why? What is it about the journalist class in this country and people who are overeducated at the college level, where every now and then they decide to just have a different pronunciation of a word, or use a different word for a thing, and it's completely arbitrary. It's totally arbitrary. It's just something that gets pushed by the media simultaneously. I've lived in Phoenix my entire life, born and raised here. We do not call dust storms haboobs.
We don't. Never.
We don't. We never called them a boobs. The media didn't call them a boob. It was only in the last, 10 years after Obama took office, suddenly we had a politically correct name for a damn dust storm. So stupid. Yes, we're aware it's an old word, but it's not one that Arizonans used. It is a complete AstroTurf.
Bitches leave.
And it's like they just make this unilateral decision. All right.
Oh, remember Obama's Pakistan.
Pakistan, yeah.
Steve O'Devil, hail Razor, hail Terran. Hey.
Godspeed.
Thank you for stopping by. The Southern Gentleman, why the dislike for Man of War's God of War album?
Oh, God. It's a synth rock album. Like, it's not even a metal record. It's nothing but keyboards and pussery. It's one of the wimpiest albums I've ever heard in my life. Huge disappointment when I picked that up. And I had that shit pre-ordered.
And I will be right back.
I was all excited about that. What is up here? Oh, a cardboard box. Here we go. Why even have a camouflage system when the cardboard box is basically an invisibility quill? Oh. Mine detector. No! Active sonar, motion detector. Oh, I don't need a cigar. Claymore, I definitely want to use that. Don't need the fake death pill yet. Are we going to eat strange mushrooms, folks? Is this a thing we need to do? Just dropping shrooms? I think this is actually how Kojima came up with this story.
Disgusting.
Oh, lame. No? Anything in here? Anything I need? I don't see anything up there. Let's go outside. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there anything under the bed? Ah! Oh, there we go. Oh, my gosh. Jeez. Maybe it's my sunglasses, but it is blacker than crime statistics under there. I don't... Forget I said that. I didn't say that. You didn't hear it. Ah, forced fail states.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
A football team.
Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
The Yankees of football.
Trapped.
Get down.
Ah, the early 2000s slow-mo. Mauser! I forgot about that. Oh my god, the sideways Mauser. And the stupid explanation for this
Yeah,
is
you remember
the
it. Yeah.
dumbest shit you'll ever hear in your life. Kojima he was just bragging about this on social media. Did you guys see this? He was bragging about how much research he does into pistols. And it's like you can tell he's a guy who went to the firing range one time and the rest of the shit he read in books. So it's like this thing that he talks about with the Mauser is like, it makes sense if you've only ever handled a Mauser in your dreams.
Also, it turns out to be a shitty Chinese Mauser.
Yeah. Well, if it's 45, then it is.
There is your answer.
Nice. I mean, it would have to be. That's not the right holster for it either. Fellas. Hideo Kojima would like to remind you that boobs. What?
The name's Eva.
No, of course.
Southern gentlemen, are you going to get Mezco's Doc Savage figure?
I think I already pre-ordered it. I'm still pissed I missed out on that Shadow Pulp version.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
He's the lead singer of Queen now.
It's Snake.
Snake, huh?
Why are you wearing
Well,
swimwear in the jungle?
Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Disregard bitches. Pursue
Colonel Logan
cigars.
is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
Come on, Adam.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected.
A woman
to
with a
secret-
Mauser. In other words, the ideal woman.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
Oh my god.
Around here, even that's hard to come by.
And it's a giant piece of shit. Because those
Don't worry, no.
pistols do not
The
work.
one I've got for you is American made.
Aw.
The operator.
45, huh? Incredible.
2 world wars, huh?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced.
Who uses the phrase
And the
mirror
interlock of the frame is
sheen?
tightened for added precision.
It is
The
1964.
sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions.
And how was the hammer pulled back
Probably
without
used
me
to belong
wrecking
to
the
one of
slide?
officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
Oh yeah, he screams scientist.
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's
Granted, if Bill Nye can pass for one.
He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Oh, I forgot you could zoom in on all the cutscenes. Boy, that's fun with motion blur.
You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials.
That reminds me. Oh, I can't turn it off until...
Mercenary X Gun Prawn, the movie.
Be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
It's like a knife gun.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
What condition?
Out there.
It's a jungle out there, she said.
Still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more.
And cleavage.
You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Cleft! Cleft!
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Again, what mommy issues, Taryn? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. Explain yourself.
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
I don't know if I can trust the localizers.
Patriotic cat. I put sharp razors on my fist. Call me
Gonna get that?
Razor Fist.
Yes. That way I can have a fist and a razor at the same time. Ugh.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition,
Did
you
we
will
need
have to
this
back in the ICU.
conversation?
Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how
Whenever
long
a
you sleep,
cutscene
you may
plays,
also
you'll go to
recover
sleep.
naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep.
Yeah.
So do yourself
Keep
a
talking,
favor
I'll
and
get
take a
there.
nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Oh my lord!
This is truly art.
I remember the famous artistic Sergei Eisenstein film where the protagonist paused and said, "Now push the A button to save your game." Now, and there are clowns. There are weeb clowns to this day that are like, not only are video games art, but this is an example of it. Like, what? What? What is your threshold for art? Having colors in it? Like, what? But there's words and programming and cutscenes in it. Again, why the swimwear?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Also, that's a very 1960s bathing suit, wouldn't you say?
Get your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Or another appendage.
Werewolf? No, werewolf. Where? Say it.
All right.
Agamemnon
Use this to get to the
Fireman.
basement.
Are you a fan of anything Isaac Asimov wrote or made?
Haven't read a lot of Isaac Asimov, so
I'll get past them on my bike.
like I did in school, like a lot of kids.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Don't go dying on me now.
You have had 2 conversations. Bro, this game has like 20-minute long cutscenes and this relationship still feels rushed? How? How?
Duke. Colonel. Colonel. Greatest dialogue of our time.
Oh no. Can I not get under here? Oh, okay. Good. Change to the other camo. I'm still fumbling with the freaking camo.
Big swing and Rich.
There
I
we
keep
go.
a bucket of popcorn while holding a controller so I'm ready to watch a movie while playing Metal Gear.
Right?
Sorry, I didn't say that right. Metal Gear.
There are times this
HT
game
Arcade.
just hand jives itself to completion.
HT Arcade, Kojima's mom finished the game, by the way.
What?
The #1 schmuck, once you recognize the reason for Ava's swimwear, you'll be ashamed of your words and deeds.
I mean, I remember playing the game. I don't remember. All right.
Intrinsic Dark. Why do neckbeards and pedos always look similar?
There we go. Ooh.
The world may never know. Going over to Twitch, Cigar2, thank you for subbing for 43 months.
Wow. Thank you.
Squirreless, thank you for subbing for 26 months. Sonic Overdrive, thank you for all of the bits. I'll just read your messages here. Damn it, Razor. What in the hell y'all doing? This is supposed to be Razor Fist Arcade, not Razor Fist Theater.
Right?
Jokes aside, happy birthday to MJ. Really need to get my hands on the Dangerous album.
You do.
Sampled it briefly on YouTube, but never got back to it.
Oh, you would be just waiting around a corner, you little bitch. Outside my field of view. Oh shoot, that's closed.
Jam is a killer track. Godspeed. P.S. What is the name of prayer app you recommended before?
Prayer app? Well, I've never recommended a prayer app, but if you get a devotional app, you'll get a nightly prayer or morning prayer or whatever. Some are morning and evening, like the C.H. Spurgeon morning and evening app. Gives you a devotional in the morning, a devotional in the evening, and each one has a Bible verse. That'll have a daily prayer on it too, I think. I believe it does. And then the A.W. Tozer one too. Also, every single devotional comes with a prayer. So,
Patriotic
such
Cat.
as praying for this story to move the hell on.
Squad that's suicidal. Like some kind of suicide squad.
Right?
Hung Nguyen, I'd love to thank Sergei Eisenstein. Created the montage editing technique because he had seen a Metal Gear Solid cutscene.
Naturally.
Fiesta Cat 2 World Wars. Read my last super chat. Well, motherfucker. Do what I want, when I want, how I want.
What a rotten way to die.
And I will get to it when I fucking get to it.
Who am I?
The Copper Owl, Eva, Adam, Snake! Razor, I want my money back. This movie sucks. I'd rather be watching The Terran Who Loved Me. Starring, directed, and written by Terran. It'd be a lot better than this.
Oops.
Number one schmuck, my last super was what Kojima said on Twitter to people commenting on Quiet's outfit in Metal Gear Solid 5. She breathes through her skin, don't you know? Makes sense to me.
Oh, there we go. See if I can... Where'd this guy go? Hey, there's another guy over there. Oh, nope. Ah, he got around. Let's try that again. Okay, whatever. It's the autosave. I assume it's correct. What's my camouflage?
GS Wolfwood. Not sure how true it is, but supposedly Kojima gets pissy whenever anybody mentions that his first name was Konami's Penguin Adventure.
His first game was...
Game.
He's a sensitive artist, guys. He's got a guerrilla mindset.
Sonic Overdrive wanted to know, did that app require a monthly payment?
No. Nope, it's free. You will get ads, though. And it's annoying, too, because, you know, these apps go through, like, ad agencies. So sometimes you'll get inappropriate ads on them. And it's like a devotional. You know what I mean?
Raid Shadow Legends.
Right? It'll be like, Korean AI porn game. And it's like, oh, that's great on the Buyable app. That's fantastic.
He continues. Oh, by the way, what happened to the Saturday stream of Brutal Legend?
Brutal Legend, nothing happened to it. It got, because of the copyrighted music, it's just, a lot of it is blocked. There's nothing we can do about it without, you know, removing most of the stream.
It's something we knew what would happen.
Yeah, we were talking about it when we were streaming. It's just a sad reality of that game's licensed music.
It's a hit we had to take because Ozzy died. Kevin Spears, HK's Snatcher, was just a absolute Blade Runner copy. Yes.
It really was.
He's not here?
And it's sad because, like, people will gas up Snatcher. And it's not like Snatcher's a bad game or anything, but Snatcher came out just a short while before the Blade Runner PC game came out. And if you had to play a cyberpunk, you know, point and click, whatever, even without one obviously being derivative of the other, Blade Runner would be the game that you would play. It is just objectively the better. It's a better cinematic game than Snatcher. It's a better cyberpunk game than Snatcher. It's a better Blade Runner game than Snatcher. It's better written than Snatcher. It's better voice acted than Snatcher. It's got a higher budget than Snatcher. It's a better developer than Snatcher. It's just better in every single way than Snatcher. There's literally no reason to play Snatcher instead of Blade Runner 1997. Absolutely no reason whatsoever. The Westwood Blade Runner game is a near masterpiece. Again, that isn't to say Snatcher is not fun, but it's, you know, I guess if you get done with Blade Runner and you want to play something like it, go for it, but... I think a new area of the map is maybe opened up. Maybe? Yeah, there's like a break in the fence, maybe? Possibly. Unless there's some way to open that gate. I can't remember what you have to do here. I do remember this part. They've got big-ass machine guns.
Debonair nerd, so Razor, Blade Runner is better than Snatcher.
No. I don't know where you're getting that from.
Sonic Overdrive. And another random question. Any of you recently had Microsoft Word just up and vanish out of nowhere? Like, poof, gone. Erased from your computer right before your eyes. No? Just me? Well, I hope there wasn't too much of my Pulp's rough draft that I didn't save.
Oh, dude, yeah. Didn't they, like, do away with it because they want you to buy, like, the shitty Office program or something in Windows 11? And they not only did away with Word, they did away with WordPad. Frickin' WordPad! Like, WordPad didn't hurt anyone. What the hell?
Don't think there was, though. Still in the editing phase, but haven't had much time to work on it.
He could see me through that wall? What the hell?
When did this game turn into a Tex Avery cartoon? Did I miss the part where someone gave Snake an exploding cigar?
Alright, there we go.
Jovan, I didn't know Kojima wrote the Bee movie.
I don't know what that's a reference to.
The pain. When Sokolov got taken by the bees.
Oh! Taryn?
Yes.
Taryn? There we are. It's not the pain, it's bees. God damn it. Okay, what's the most retarded boss in this game?
The bees.
It's the
Look,
bees?
I know, I understand guy constantly on fire is weird and strange.
Freaking retarded!
But Bee-Man. But Bee-Man, though.
Googly eye cripple sniper?
It's more
Rip
believable
Van
than
Sniper guy?
It's more believable than Bee-Man. Come on.
This is where the power lies.
Was that a smoke grenade?
Hello, kitty cat. How are you? Ace, last super chat, guys. Burned enough cash tonight. Razor since
What a fact. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you.
Cheapskate. No, I'm done.
You're dead to me.
Razor, since you aren't a D&D guy, have you thought of running and or streaming another TTRPG? Maybe Shadowrun?
Yeah, I'd like to. I mean, the obvious one to do is Battletech or Mech Warrior, because there is a game that Mega Mech, where you can literally just capture that window and we can play that, and then we can have our cameras on screen and be talking to each other and having a gay old time, or at least a bi-curious old time. And just play through a whole game and role play and whatever all through it, and it kind of takes care of itself. It's already like a ready-made interface, so we wouldn't have to do a whole lot of prep and set up a table and all the goofy stuff. Like, we had a multi-camera setup when we did Solomon Kane and stuff. It was very complex, and it's nice sometimes to have someone else take care of all that annoying presentational stuff. Like, if you were to hire a guy who was really bad at reading super chats to edit your videos, for example, that kind of thing. Just division of labor is what it was.
Mr. Reese, thank you for that too. Kyler, a metal fan. I bought Red Dead 1 on PS5 recently.
In the head! Ah! Is that a grenade he threw at me? Ah, grab! Whoa! Who? Just saw me. That bitch just saw me through a wall. You surely did. Where? Oh, there he is. How do these guys go from, like, precognitive?
Oh, that's why there's one on the fucking roof.
Yep, and he's got a sniper rifle that I want. Ow. Shut up. Oh, come on. Ooh! Alright, one more.
Corey, really like the gameplay of Snake Eater. Such a shame it's attached to a Metal Gear game. Razor, how much longer till Kojima is utterly irrelevant?
Man, you give Death Stranding 2 enough players. Expose enough people to that.
I got that game for free years ago, and I still haven't played it.
Death Stranding?
Yeah. It
is really bad. The gameplay's really bad. The story's really bad. It's really, really bad. Like, it's bad in every conceivable way. And if it wasn't made by Hideo Kojima, no one would ever give it the time of day. Who in the hell wants to play post-apocalyptic Paperboy? Like, I do not understand. Where'd the other dude go? It wasn't a snipper. Well, I can get up on the roof and maybe survey my domain.
Agamemnon Fireman, have you ever seen the OVA called Gunbuster before? I have, yes. The Discotheque Blu-ray just went out for print. I watched it tonight and was thoroughly blown away.
That reminds me, I had to get that Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust Blu-ray.
Yeah, did that come out yet?
I think it's pre-order.
Okay. There is an existing Blu-ray, but that's just a transfer.
And it's not good.
This is brand new. I don't know if it's from
It's a 4K, yeah. 4K from the original negative and the whole 9 yards.
God, can you imagine how that's going to look?
All right.
Duke. Harry Partridge.
Oh, I know where he is. He's around that corner waiting for me.
Harry Partridge's Dr. Bees is the greatest Metal Gear Solid villain of all time, except no substitutes. Also, Razor hosting a Razor Force TTRPG would be chaos, and I would pay to be part of that.
All right, here we go.
And to Agamemnon Fireman, if you liked Gunbuster, try out Discotheque's Blu-ray Bubblegum Crisis, definitely. What was the other one I was going to recommend? Project A-ko also got a Blu-ray release. They did very well with that. Luke, the Insane Clown Posse, their music sucks, but they deserve credit for suing the FBI when their fan were registered as a street gang.
I don't know what in the hell that was about. That was just boomerific. Street gang? Like, have you ever met a juggalo, bro?
No, and I don't ever want to.
Man, they couldn't get a Mickey Mouse club together, let alone a street gang. What is... Oh, there he is. There he is. I wonder if I could hold him up. Maybe... No! No! Crap! Thank you, controls. I was trying to flatten against the wall. It's the same button, by the way. The same button to mantle as to press against a wall. Metal Gear Solid games, like, really have the most awkward control schemes.
Kyler Metal
ever.
Fan. Bought Red Dead 1 on PS5 recently, and you were absolutely right. Playing Motorhead's Ace of Spades in the background makes it much more enjoyable.
Doesn't it, though?
You can say that about a lot of games, though.
But Western open world games, for some reason, Gun, man, you play the game Gun with Ace of Spades, it is the official soundtrack. All right. They're all dead, and I'll be penalized for all that murder.
Let's face it, you're not playing that long.
That is true. If I could refund this after the stream, I would.
Overkill. Razor's review.
You think if I just lied and said I only played 2 hours, I could still...
I don't think it works that way.
No.
Overkill. Razor's review and ravaging rant sends me reeling.
Alliteration!
Emperor Creatine.
All right.
I would like to humbly propose Return to Moria for a stream. Yes, it's a survival crafting game.
I have it, yeah.
But at least it's dwarves in Moria. Devs are working on a post-game expansion now, too.
Very cool.
Yeah, we were always on the fence about doing any kind of survival game, like...
If the rumors are true and they're making a Solomon Kane survival game like Conan Exiles, y'all can suck my nuts. I'll stream that anyway. I don't care how boring it is for you. It's a Solomon Kane game, and you're going to sit there and you're going to like it.
Yeah, like Conan, like Dune, like The Forest.
Yeah.
Like, we're just on the fence about those because, you know, I mean, there's really not that much to it.
You can jam your fence up your ass. If it's a Solomon Kane one, I'm playing it.
Luke, I used to spend weekends with juggalos and ended up with COVID. Or broke. Or in a car crash.
Bro.
And left at a gas station in Detroit at midnight. Seriously.
Dude, I remember there's this girl at the comic store I used to work at who was like preppy chick. Like blonde preppy chick. You would think like cheerleader maybe, right? And she was working there, and terrible employee. Like total ditz and airhead. Anyways, she started dating a juggalo dude. This dude, and he was fat and ugly too. Like, I have no idea. Like, this guy must have had like Dracula hypnotism powers to get this chick. This dude ruined her life. She got like early 20s pregnant, had to quit, drop out of school. Like, dude, this guy ruined her life. She got like, they got caught shoplifting. Like, it was just awful. I was watching like a future Maury Povich episode in the making. It was terrible. Oh, man.
Mercenary X says, you're welcome for Mines of Moria.
Yeah, that was Mercenary X, actually, that gave that to me. And thank you very much, man. If I shot him in the leg,
it would take too long.
Your face.
It would set off an alarm, I think. Or at least make him cautious.
Huh? Huh? Come on. Come on! You're getting sleepy. You're getting old, John.
Gun Puncher. Jesus Christ, man. Metal Gear Solid 3 really is Babby's first political thriller, isn't it?
Oh. You think this is bad. Play Metal Gear Solid 2. It's so visionary. It predicted that all the terrorists that were already around in the early 2000s and all the globalists who were already around in the early 2000s were going to still be around in the future. Oh, it's visionary. Nostradamus, this Kojima guy is. My goodness. Where's Sniper Guy? He's up there. Wow! Through the freaking... Did you see that?
Yeah.
Through the freaking... Okay, whatever. I see how it is. I see how it is. Huh. Game on! Game on!
Read that. Obsidian
I
Mug.
want to try and do this non-lethally, because I'm a stealth gaming autist. And also a conventional autist.
Obsidian Mug, what are your favorite Cold War movies?
I mean, obviously a lot of the Bond movies. Jeez.
Many of the Bond movies.
Sadly, a lot of the Bond movies are not super involved in the Cold War, ironically, until after the Cold War's over, because Eon Productions are gaping rotten pussies. They are worthless cowards who were afraid of upsetting people in other countries. So they gimped the living shit out of the plot of the books when they made the movies, so as not to offend Russians or Chinese. I mean, they really are pussies.
And they still do it with the fucking Chinese.
Still. James Bond movies are like spy movies with no spycraft in them because they're afraid of offending anyone. It is wimpy shite.
Welcome to the party, pal.
King of Dunces, thank you for subbing for 13 months. Evening, guys. What do you think is the best on-screen adaptation of the Three Musketeers?
I always really liked Man in the Iron Mask.
That's a really good movie. And have you seen the 2 recent movies with Eva Green as Milady? Thanks and Godspeed.
No, I have not.
No. Actually, I have not.
No, I have not. I like how to Hollywood there's like one French girl in all of Hollywood. Tell you a version that isn't good, it's that Mila Jovovich version.
Debonair Nerd, Dalton's unmade third film was to be Bond versus the CCP.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense because look at the movie that wound up coming around after that, GoldenEye, which is hilarious because GoldenEye is like the first proper Cold War Bond movie, and it comes out after the Berlin Wall falls because Eon Productions don't have to be afraid of upsetting communists anymore. They're pathetic. Just pathetic cowardice. To be fair, I mean, that kind of thing happens all the time. Like, when Rambo Last Blood came out, I have a feeling the original version of that was going to be a lot more offensive.
The film was supposed to be called The Property of a Lady.
Yeah.
Nobody here. I see him.
So these guys just kind of get psychically drawn over here, I guess. I don't know what that's about. I'll try one more time, and then I'll go full murder mode again. Because murdering them all was pretty fun. Alright. Maybe I'll shoot this guy in the leg. I'm gonna shoot your leg out of your leg! Oops. I keep having to remember to... Dumb inventory system in this game and all Metal Gear Solid games. Shut up.
Yeah, let us see here.
Okay, so he'll pass out in a minute.
Kyler Metal Fan, I have been watching a lot of Deadwood since watching your Westerns video.
Good man.
My favorite characters so far are Al Swearingen and Seth Bullock. Who are your favorites?
I like the Doctor a lot. I like the Reverend Smith, also based on a real guy. I like Cy Tolliver a lot.
Just my imagination.
And I like George Hurst. Like Gerald McRaney in that show is really good.
The Management 2.0. Evening, gentlemen.
Godspeed.
Hope all is well. What's your...
It could be better. We could be not playing this game.
What's your medal stand of Kurt Russell roles? Snake Plissken rescuing him from Disney Purgatory takes gold for me.
What? What?
Disney Purgatory?
None of those words made sense together. What was
Yeah,
that?
I'm not sure what you mean. Snake Plissken rescuing him from Disney Purgatory takes gold? What?
Does again. Damn it. Seems like it. Damn it. I don't think that hit. That ain't it, dog.
Humble Dirt Merchant, I wonder if Snake Eater sounds as gay in Japanese as it does in English.
It's not an accident that it keeps being Solid Snake and Liquid. Like, I think that's deliberate. I think it is. It's gotta be. Oh, almost got him.
Russell was a Disney actor before Escape from New York.
Yes, true. Ow, what the... Well, kind of. He had done some other things, too. Kurt Russell was supposed to be Han Solo, for example. Like, he was one of the main actors in the running for Han Solo in the original Star Wars, I remember.
Black Metal Gamer, I'm very baffled there wasn't a sneaky snake.
All right, there we go.
Normal Man, I know a certain game award host who enjoys eating snake. Especially the Kojima variety.
Oh, yeah. He prefers the Japanese trouser snake. It's a rare species.
Mercenary X, I hate the fourth wall breaks in this series.
Alright, here we go.
You mean from Psycho Mantis and
Metal Gear Solid 2
and the dead one? What's the dead one's name?
What?
The ghost in this game.
Alright. I was thinking of the Colonel from Metal Gear Solid 2. Snake, you've been playing the game a long time.
The Sorrow, thank you.
Just my imagination.
Oh, the emo kid boss.
Yeah.
What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking.
Ah, there's another one down. And another one down. Sniper guy. Let's see if I can hit him. Can I? Man, that aim is not...
Matrix spelled it with an A and an A and a U. The Sorrow. What? It'd be very cool. It would be much cooler if he were a dinosaur man ghost. Theodore One Bullet Roosevelt. Thank you for the 5. He just says Godspeed Razor.
All right, let's see if they come for this body, because they had like telekinetic powers earlier and came running for this guy.
Scarlock, I tried to play Metal Gear Solid 4, but I kept falling asleep during the introductory 4-hour intro.
Yep.
I never got the actual game.
I just do not like exposition. Is that you can always tell an amateurish writer when it's just exposition dump. Love Tolkien, but Tolkien admitted himself that he was flying blind when he first started writing, and one of the big tip-offs of that is the Council of Elrond sequence, where he basically has to decide to get his plot moving. And so he has to, like... And he does a masterful job for a guy who had never, like, written anything quite that ambitious before. But, you know, he basically has to have this just gigantic chapter-long exposition dump, because otherwise there's going to be too many threads left up in the air, and he can't get away with it any longer. Kojima has been doing that in every single game since he started making games.
You know what we haven't done yet?
What's that?
Extended edition.
I know we
Blu-rays.
need to do that.
Yeah. We need to, we've been putting that off for like a year now.
And we need to have Hobo over. Do the freaking Lord of the Rings extended editions. Just subsist on pizza for a day or two.
I can do that.
You sure you're willing to make that sacrifice?
You know what?
Make that lifestyle change?
I think I can do it. I have the mental capacity, the iron will to eat nothing but pizza for 3 days straight.
Oh my.
Mercenary X, no, I mean, I hate the stuff that when they're explaining the game, save or push button with the heel that pulls me out. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Push the examination button, Snake.
Kojima's always done that kind of stuff. Oh my.
Can you, like, save here? So, like...
Oh, got him.
What's wrong?
Oh my. I can't believe that worked.
Good shooting, Tex.
I know. I'll take it. But this Snipper's still up here. I like how he tiptoes over bodies. That's in the original game too.
Laputin machine. I find it funny that all the bosses in this game are named after emotions leftists can't control.
You know?
Fear, fury, sorrow, pain.
Fear, love, hate, anger, envy.
Yes,
but they build in a fail-safe device.
P.S. the Cat, I watch Lord of the Rings extended editions at least once a year.
Nice. Good man.
Sideburns, can we get Trump saying, they're eating the snakes, they're eating the frogs.
They're eating the snakes, they're eating the frogs. They even ate a rat earlier. Absolutely disgusting.
And sometimes they go in the rain.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Believe me. Believe me.
He just threw a damn grenade.
And sometimes when they eat those frogs, they're tree frogs. Can you believe it? You know, some of those are poisonous. These people, it's unbelievable. Sorry, I'll stop. Hung Nguyen, do you think the Duke of Doritos is such a snake eater he's directly responsible for the extinction of rhinos?
I don't know what that means.
I don't think he knows what that means. I don't think he knows what he said there.
Okay, there's one enemy extant. Where? He's got to be on this side over here.
Angela Rose. Hey Razor, what are some of the best and most atmospheric radio show episodes from The Shadow and other radio shows to listen to while working out?
Death in a Minor Key is widely acknowledged as one of the most atmospheric.
I see him.
Woohoo! Got him! Kind of silly that you can't just slip past. I literally could have just left if the game had let me. My first playthrough, I didn't get caught.
Waiting for this moment.
But there was a gate. I couldn't leave. Oh my gosh. Is he gonna monologue about the SAA?
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident?
I call you an accident.
It wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Bro, you were defeated by a knee to the gut like 20 minutes ago.
Let's see.
Huh? What just happened?
Why is the game?
Did the game just crash? What just happened? Stream's still going. What just happened?
We're still streaming.
Okay, well, the game just stroked out. I think we're gonna have to start it over. That was the game. That was the game, guys. That one. That was a little weird. A little odd. Okay, let's start that over. Sorry, it sounded like Bobcat Goldthwait.
The power of Unreal Engine 5.
Oh, Unreal Engine 5. I hope it saved after I wasted all those dudes. And the freaking sound still played. What the hell?
Bartimaeus, hey Razor, what effects have you seen from ice raids in your state? Any progress?
Arizona is not cooperating with the ice raids. Thanks for asking. Our commie governor, who won by 0.2 of a point in an extremely suspicious election that she ran, by the way, has decided that Arizona's not cooperating with ice raids. Even though Arizonans voted for immigration sweeps twice in 2 separate laws which the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals overturned unilaterally in complete contravention of the will of the Arizona voters. Both those laws, by the way, passed by a wider margin than Katie Hobbs won. We are a colonized state. California runs our state. And of course this game did not save after that.
Duke, just donated to say wrecked.
Is it streaming?
Yeah, we're good.
Good old Unreal Engine.
Emperor Creatine.
All right, we drop him
I
first.
don't know about this here Metal Gear Solid, Dutch. Ain't a video game supposed to have, you know, gameplay in it? Does ICE even need her approval to do raids?
There's a very real question that I think is being decided in courts right now over that. Okay, that guy went down. Speaking of Jeff Keighley, but wait, can I shoot these guys through the...
And remember, you can do first person, too. If that makes it easier.
That hit him? think it did. And now we play the waiting game.
Bass player, can someone explain to me why these games are so popular? I tried the first one and made it about 5 minutes of the game before I got bored and quit.
They are less popular than people think. That is one of the most interesting things about Metal Gear Solid is when you look at the actual sales, it's not like a Call of Duty thing where it's tens of millions and no, like most of the games are like 5-6 million on the upper end. And there are other stealth games that have sold more than that. It's a less popular series than people realize. It's certain autists on the internet are way into it. It's very 4chan coded. So it kind of gets gassed up by people into being seen as more popular than it actually is.
It's true. Majestic Media makes a point. California's getting raided right now by ICE.
Yep.
So, honestly, what's stopping them from coming here next?
Yep.
We should be the next stop. After you're done with California, cut the head off the snake.
I mean, I've told this story before, and I've had the pleasure of having private conversations now with this man, but Sheriff Joe Arpaio was the guy who began the immigration sweeps in Arizona. And again, Arizona passed 2 laws, Protect Arizona Now in 2004, SB 1070 in, 2010, I think, something like that. And so Sheriff Joe Arpaio, enacting the will of the Arizona voters, set out to do immigration sweeps, trying to bust up illegal alien safe houses. A house in a neighborhood that I grew up in, right next to us, my neighbor, directly to my right. When I looked out my front door, one day I was homesick from school. This neighbor was weird. Like, there had been a husband and wife who had lived there, and then they went away, and then they were renovating it for a while, and then they went away, and then there was all kinds of just Mexican dudes just hanging out around this house, and we just never, it was one of, every neighborhood's, I feel like every bad neighborhood has one of these kind of houses where who lives there? Like, what's going on with that? You know what I mean? There's all kinds of cars coming and going, and what is going on with that? They never introduce themselves. You don't know. You know everybody else in the neighborhood, but who the hell lives in that house? It was one of those kind of houses. And our neighborhood wasn't bad or anything. It was middle class. So I'm home one day from school, and all of a sudden I hear screeching tires and freaking sirens go off and whatever, and I see a shadow run past my bedroom window and whatever, and I'm just like, what in the world? I get up out of my bed feeling like crap, and I look through the blinds, and there's Mexicans running in every direction. It's like a freaking gringo bomb went off, and freaking just Mexicans are scattering like shrapnel in every conceivable direction. And in fact, one Mexican goes running across my front yard, so it's hard to explain, but like right next to us, obviously the neighbors, he had to cut, in order to go down the street, he had to cut across our front yard, go right through our lawn. And he's running and running. He was in flip-flops, and he runs right out of his flip-flops. Or no, his shoes. He was wearing shoes. He runs right out of his shoes. He's panicking so hard. And I look over in front of the neighbor's house, and Maricopa County Sheriff's Office cars all over the place. They busted an illegal immigrant safe house right in my neighborhood, right next door to me, that none of us knew anything about. We just knew it was a sketchy house. We had no idea what was going on, or else we probably would have reported it. Busted it up right next to me. So that was in early 2000s. I mean, I was still in high school, something like that. And if it was that bad then, after 4 years of Biden just shipping Mexicans in by the boatload, how much worse is it now? How many more illegal alien safe houses do you figure there are now? Hell, do they even need safe houses anymore? They pretty much operate openly now. It is desperately needed. And there's nothing illegal about immigration sweeps. By the way, that has been settled constitutionally and at the Supreme Court level. the law that Sheriff Joe Arpaio was enforcing was upheld. SB 1070 was upheld by the Supreme Court. And his immigration sweeps, after almost 8 years of investigating Sheriff Joe Arpaio for ethnic profiling, as I talked about in my Arpaio and the Pardon video, it was found that he did no wrongdoing. That's why they settled. What? What happened to my suppressor? Where'd my suppressor go? What?
Jigsteno got
What happened there?
If this was a Splinter Cell game, Sam would have brained Blondie the moment she said, "I defected to the Soviet Union."
Right.
This movie hurts my brain.
It does.
Joey, so Trump is dead is trending on Twitter, and damn-a-cunts trolls are spamming the shit out of this. I doubt he's dead, but he hasn't made a public appearance since Tuesday, according to the news.
Didn't the White House just release a photo of him christening a new statue in the White House today? Didn't this just come out today? Gang, Biden would disappear for weeks on end. This is just an op. It's a way of trying to make Trump seem weak. That's all it is. That's all it is. And it's because the left don't know any tricks they didn't steal from the right, right? This was a talking point against Biden because it's valid. It's completely valid. Like, where the hell was Biden for weeks and weeks and weeks at a time? It's a completely valid criticism. Wait for this guy to drop. I'm going to take a different tack. I'm going to move left here. Like, look at that Gavin Newsom press corps account on Twitter. All it is monkey see, monkey do. It's right-wing memes with cringe leftist talking points. Like, it's...
What?
Oh, man, this camera angle. Come on, dude. I'm just gonna hit him with that. He's probably gonna fall down. Oh, nope. Not this time. There's two guys in here, if I remember correctly.
Mercenary X, I remember you telling me that lady may have ended your cat. I remember somebody...
Oh, no. That was a different thing. And yeah, actually, we wound up in... gosh, now that I think about it, that crazy lady, she was running drugs and illegals across the border. Like, they found... When they raided that woman's home, and this is after we had moved. We were out of that neighborhood. They found, like... basically, I don't know what to call it, not tenements, but like bunk rooms. They found like a bunkhouse in her house, which was like a fortress. It had like a wrought iron gate, and at a time when people did not have like keypad gates or whatever, gate codes, right? She had that. It was an automatic gate that opened, and it was like a fortress. Very uncommon for the 90s. People really didn't have that kind of stuff at the time. And yeah, they had a whole news special about her after she got gassed out of her house. It's freaking crazy. They wound up tearing her house down after she got into that gunfight with police. But yeah, she was a human trafficker too.
I remember somebody in Los Angeles who was in a similar situation. They ended him.
Yeah, she was lucky she didn't get killed. They decided to tear gas her out of her home.
Super Bear, I wonder if this War is Bad game will accidentally make war look awesome.
I wonder. Isn't that always the way it works?
Mercenary X, apparently nobody from the gangs messed with this guy afterwards. And this was back in the 80s when I was a kid. Guy would never talk which branch?
Who knows? Oh, can I hit him in the dick? Shut up. I think he went down. 4 left. Gosh, my stupid controller.
TV's Hank, Rooftop Capellan.
Hey!
Is this the one where he says something about Rookie's eyes like he's a space alien? Mercenary X, after seeing Delta Force, I think that's what he was.
Alright.
Frog Jupiter, have you seen the African Conception of Time vid?
No.
Can't say I have either.
I don't know what that means. Ooh! That was close! How did I do that undetected? Okay, one more guy and I know exactly where he is. That went very smoothly. And now I'm sure it'll crash during the cutscene again. Alright. Alright. Just do a little ankle biter action here.
Normal man. Oh my gosh. Let us play the goddamn game, Kojima. Eric the Red Snake. Due to the cuts in USAID funding, your only weapons will be a BB gun and a worn and soiled pair of oversized panties. Good luck.
Dude, I was just watching a video from Victor Davis Hansen where he was talking about like being involved in some kind of like with a bunch of military people. And one day he went into work and dude, one of the like generals, he went in and the dude had like laser surgery to remove all the facial hair from his face and he wanted people to call him Amanda. He was wearing a wig. And, dude, our military is such a clown show anymore. Ugh.
A poor horse abused by Jank. I'm playing Lord of the Rings Return to Moria later on with my bro. Been waiting to play it before it came to Steam.
Gimme! Alright, I think that is it.
How Nguyen Leftoid's spam liking Trump is dead meme posts.
Sounds botted. Sounds botted to me.
Do you want to save?
Yes, please.
Snake, have you heard of It Came From Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
No kidding.
So this astronomer sees a
Oh my gosh!
viewing an alien spaceship.
Take a hint,
And
you
the
loopy
aliens start
broad.
replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately,
It's nice to hear a realism lecture from giant nuclear robot
I was
guy.
still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might.
Why
make
does she
movies
know
where you
about
control the
this?
characters
Over
yourself.
10 years before the invention of the
It'll
pre-VCR?
happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Okay.
VHSs were early 70s, and this is what, 64?
64, bro. And it wasn't VHSs that were early 70s. It was pre VHSs. I forget where they were called. And they were expensive and not practical.
Moment.
All right.
A poor horse abused by Chankis, where this dialogue sounds like AI.
Right.
Maybe it's the Patriots.
I mean...
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
I'm gonna talk over
You just
part of
grope
this.
her?
Spy?
A female spy in 1964?
This bitch is wearing perfume.
Mercenary X, you know, Razor, the photo mode will be good against the age verification software
I see you've got
AI.
yourself a single-action army.
They did it.
Yes, it's a lovely gun, Snake. Consider tasting it.
You call that an
With particular attention to the barrel.
Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
I forgot how often he gets his ass whooped in this game.
I forgot how often they did cringy early 2000s slow-mo.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
But at least he's got the twirling down. That's the important thing.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Motorcycle and Mauser, I'm just saying.
Hey, since you have a top secret way of just riding back the base, could you, like, take me with you?
No shit! He's already being treated like a bitch. Why not ride bitch, too? Alright.
Also, save again.
Yeah, maybe.
Inspector Javert, they're making a Call of Duty movie? Okay, who wished for the end of superhero movies
No,
on a
please don't
monkey's
talk,
paw?
lady. Please don't talk. Please don't talk. Please don't talk. Please don't talk. Don't tell me
Snake,
about...
Have you ever seen Forbidden
Oh my
Planet?
god.
No.
I actually like Forbidden Planet.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
Play Star Fox 64, bitch. Shut up.
Invisible monster.
Shut up!
If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Gosh, I wonder if she'll lecture me about the Invisible Man next. I wonder. Claude Rains starred in the role. It was made in 1946. It was filmed on celluloid. Snake, do you know what celluloid is? Let me explain in detail the process of actually burning something to a length of celluloid.
Jack's Dino God. Ow, make it stop. It legit hurts my brain. Snake, have you heard of this movie called Morbius?
Yes. Snake, have you considered morbing so hard that you morb yourself?
Primark, as a Minnesotan, I'm not being hyperbolic when I say that the urban-rural cultural political divide in Minnesota might be one of the most extreme in the nation.
Oh, you can get a sense of that even remotely from outside of Minnesota. I don't like this area. I don't like this area. I remember what happens here. Misa no like this.
Water's moving.
There's a lot of gators here.
Yeah, there are. So be careful. Hatchet, let me play. Noob Nut. There'll eventually be some gameplay on this Razor Fist arcade, yes. We've had plenty in the past 10 minutes.
Can you...
Oh, now you can swim. That's nice.
Ah! Oh man, I want to eat that fish. Ah, there's a gator. Croc.
Ding, ding, ding.
Shut up. Leech attached.
Yep.
I think you just have to stab it, right?
Noob Nut. There'll eventually be some gameplay. Oh, no, I read that.
All right, cigar.
Big Swingin' Rich. Good evening, gents. Went on an Amon Amarth and Pantera concert at Talking Stick Amphitheater on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah?
That is all.
Sick. This is horrible.
Mercenary X, I like the gameplay, but I can't stand the dialogue.
The remaster itself is pretty, though.
Yeah, I mean, for everything,
Oh!
it looks good.
Yeah, they did a good job remastering, which has nothing to do with Kojima, must be said. That's just Konami doing that. What team actually made this? What's the new Metal Gear Solid team?
I don't actually know. Because I don't think this is Konami proper.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, Konami actually worked with Unreal Engine 5 and did this?
Well, all I know is a Konami logo flashed up first. Does anybody know who the team was? Team Rocket!
Hung Nguyen, hey Razor, find a tweet that says Trump is dead, like and retweet it, and you'll get $100. That's some of that dark money that's going around.
Yeah.
Emperor Creatine.
Nice.
Hideo Kojima presents endless dialogue. Cutscenes at last hours.
All I got to do was swim across a frickin' river!
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
Oh my god.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
In the biblical sense.
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have.
Have you considered not looking like you have lupus?
Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
You commie fag.
In a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking.
If you consider
Until
communism
I went to work
thinking.
for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
You wouldn't believe me if Kojima propagandized it into existence.
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
I was so disgusted by the NSA that I went to go work for the KGB.
It's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective.
In the same decade that they may or may not have killed President Kennedy.
Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows?
Especially
I've been
the
trained
lies.
to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 1.
Turn up the radio.
52. See ya.
Alright. Literally, I got from there to here and had to have another conversation. This game's story is a menace. I thought I saw a...
Hideo Kojima presents endless dialogue, cutscenes that last hours. A woman created the Black Ops during World War II. Did you write it?
All I'm saying is, if Neil Druckmann or David Jaffe came up with some of this story, you'd call it woke bullshit. How do you get up there? I feel like you get up there from another area for some reason.
Normal man, could you please do Dutch selling Arthur a game with no gameplay?
Gameplay's a distraction, Arthur. You ain't got time for gameplay. You're dying of tuberculosis. Well, Dutch, I don't know about that. Seems to me sitting there watching cutscenes take just as long, if not longer. You gotta have some damn faith, son. Nukes are bad, Arthur.
Game journos love it, Arthur.
Damn it. I broke my controller mid-rant. Alright, let's see here. Oh, no, come on.
Galaxy Commander, Dunedain, Center of the West. Holy shit, they're letting Snake and this chick hog their comms with this past bullshit. Come on, get the hell off this frequency.
Bah.
Black shirt and jeans. Pretty sure the disclaimer was for Eva's lady parts and the Japanese pinup girls.
Yeah? That doesn't have Ivy on it, does it? Looks like one side of it might.
Humble dirt merchant.
Let's
This is
try
why
it.
we can't have women in combat.
I thought it was the angry vagina sickness.
Master ZX, can you two pipe it down? I hate it when people talk during the movie.
Sorry, it's the black part of me. I don't...
Oh, God. And French, too, huh? Wow, that's...
Alright, okay.
Ding-a-ling, this game is the equivalent of a leftist meme. Non-stop word salad.
Indeed.
Lurifax.
Alright, I guess I just have to move to the next area. I couldn't figure out how to get up there.
Hello, Razor Sean. It is It isu I. Hideo Kojimaru.
Kojimaru.
Did you know that Nukrus Orbadru.
What?
I rather English from American movies.
Is it Taryn?
Yeah.
Taryn, I don't know if you're aware, but nukes are bad.
I'm gonna puke.
I don't know if you're... And Russia did nothing wrong except stop being communist. That's the takeaway here, according to a Japanese guy who heard it in a movie once.
We have to do this once. Rotate your left joystick continuously.
I don't think it works that way because the controls are different. Yeah, I just electrocuted myself.
Well,
so.
I mean, not near the fence.
Well, he makes a wide arc. You can't really... Oh, let me try it. Okay, let me see if it works. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is this gonna work? Is it gonna work? Come on! Come on, you great big girl's blouse!
Oh my god, Terrence Kojima, I haven't laughed this hard in a week.
Damn it! It doesn't work.
Oh, it's in the cure menu. I forgot.
What?
Go to the cure menu where you bandage yourself up.
Is the cure menu where you try to look like a goth guy but wind up just looking like Bette Midler on acid?
Now spin him. I don't know how, but do it.
Oh, there you go.
Bartimaeus, don't quit your day job, Taryn. But I already did.
It's not working, Taryn.
Now leave the menu, I think.
Oh, here we go.
HD Arcade, thoughts on libs getting dark money and what it means? It just means they were getting paid like they were always getting paid. It's not.
Oh, who do you think has been funding Democrat down-ticket races and stuff in battleground states? Like, this dark money has been the order of the day. Look at Mark Kelly, dude. Gosh, he had dark money coming out his ass. And here's the hilarious part. Just the shocking, blatant nature of it. Like, he ran on a platform of ending dark money. Like, this is what the left will do. Crap. Claymores.
Careful where you step.
Yeah. I think I have a Claymore detector.
Jegs Dino God, should the feds and red states do simultaneous National Guard assisted ICE raids on all major cities in order to scare and weed out the 40 million illegals? 40 million. That's funny.
This is it? Oh no, this is different. Ah! I'm hungry. Can I get away with this? Ooh. That's a mighty close shave there. Is this going to be out of range, or am I going to get blowed up? And this is an electrified fence, too. I don't want to get too close to this.
Best way killer. He's gonna puke.
He's gotta puke.
Oh. Oh. Asshole. Ah. But you can really see where Metal Gear Solid 4 got it. How everything's bracketed by cutscenes and dialogue, and then there's just these brief gameplay sections that are not involved at all.
Claymores don't beep, they're tripwired. No, the Claymore detector is beeping.
Yeah, I'm using a metal detector. I don't know why. These things are the size of a microwave. Look at them.
Taz,
I might have to try shooting one of these.
For no reason in particular, the first Splinter Cell is on sale on GOG for $2.
Hey! Is this gonna blow me up? How severe is this explosion?
Is it pointing toward you?
Well, I tell you what I'm gonna do. Not be retarded and save my game first.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Let me talk your ear off about romantic comedies this time.
Rocket Insano, is it just me, or does this version of Snake in this remake look like Sean Bean?
Oh my god.
Nope.
It's about this spider that
You know, Swery did this a lot better in Deadly Premonition, it must be said.
But it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother?
Speaking of movies, you want to make a snuff film? Okay.
HQ. This is HQ.
Shoot.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Let's wait until this caution goes away. Gotta get past this electric fence. I think there's a hole there. I think there was a hole talking to me just a moment ago.
Let's see.
Shut up, stomach!
Kyler Metal Fan, as you said in your Brutal Legend review, Kojima's cutscenes last longer than the average cricket match.
It is. Where's the lie?
Some Shambler, thank you for the 5. Fast Tony.
I want some more.
Not trying to be nihilistic, but Trump's, gonna do a really, really unpopular thing that my base absolutely hate. Nah, just kidding. Lol, it was a ruse. Shtick is getting old and will cost him the base.
I mean, I agree the testing the waters thing, which I think that's all he does. He tests the waters to, like, see whether people will support a thing, and then he steps back from the precipice. But, no one is putting a gun to Candace Owens' head to lie about where we're heading. No one is putting a gun to Ian Carroll's head, unfortunately, to, hyperbolically talk about all of the, it's going to be World War 14 billion, right? Because, gosh, how many times have they predicted World War 3 now? This is it's almost like Trump is sort of weeding out scumbags. And I almost wonder if there's not a method to that. If he's not trying to root out the shitbags. You almost wonder. Okay. I think we're good, hopefully. Yeah. I mean, once you begin to be able to see, if you have the ability to recognize a pattern, and I'll just say for the record, if you don't possess basic pattern recognition, you really have no business in punditry of any kind. The idea that Candace Owens is able to provide herself with an income doing something she's that bad at is kind of an indictment of the taste of her entire audience and most of the internet, to be honest. How if you can't see the pattern that is developed time and time again, where Trump dips a toe in, tests the waters, pulls back from the precipice on the most unpopular thing, that doesn't mean you don't give him negative feedback, right? 600,000 Chinese students. What did I do when he said that? I said, no, absolutely no, I will not support it. Does that mean I go, he's a shill of Israel, he's been this and that, right? You don't have to go completely off the damn deep end, so far up your own ass, you're using your nipples as a fucking periscope. You don't have to go totally batshit like that. And you would think enough times this happens, you would kind of see the developing pattern. I just fell down like a freaking idiot. It's a croc convention.
White Monkey. The MJ episode of Simpsons had my favorite gag with Homer looking at a Rorschach test, and one of them looks like Bart, and he tries to strangle it. Anthony, you should stream Deadly Premonition 2 again. Yeah. It is on PC now. Would run a bit better.
I hate The Watchmen. I do like Rorschach. I just wonder why he's running around with a picture of a priest molesting me when I was 5 on his face. I don't understand.
It's very inappropriate.
It's odd. It's very, very strange.
Mercenary X with a couple more. World Economic Forum, UN, they interfered with games. For instance, Take Us North game has you in back-in. Okay, that's not a sentence, but thank you. Yes, we know about Take Us North. Do you know about Take Us North? I never asked you, actually.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Take Us North was a game that, I say was, because I'm almost certain now it's canceled. But it's an independent game about people traveling north to the promised land of America. Hard-working people just looking for a new life.
Oh, white people, I'm sure.
No.
No.
It's about Mexicans trying to illegally cross the border.
Balderdash. Flimflammery, sir, of the highest order.
Matthew Pickard, Snake's voice is like...
Oh, I almost stepped on that.
As if Beavis tried to voice J.C. Denton.
Okay. I think
If this doesn't work, then I'm just going to tell you how to actually do this. But, I mean, if you... Never mind, he got past it. Okay, so, like...
I got past it once before, bro. Why wouldn't I get it past it the second time?
I'm just saying, if you crawl, Snake picks up the mines. Ooh, hole.
Yeah, there was a hole here. Ooh, vines. Are you shitting me? Am I gonna have to tightrope walk on it? What?
I don't recall that being a mechanic. I think you have to. Yeah.
Okay. You have to shimmy.
Joshua Ramirez, thank you for the 20. He just says chair spin.
Godspeed.
Big swinging Rich.
How? What? Can you not grab that? Oh!
You need to be more careful.
I know.
It's Miller time.
Well, relax. If I know my crocodile hunting, I will not be killed by any of these crocs, but then I'll be killed by a frickin' fish.
Big swinging Rich. Lolly Lule Low. CQC. Patriots. Movie length cutscenes. Excitement. Lance Corporal Hawk. Guys, I had an actual nightmare the other night, not joking. I dreamed Biden somehow won again and was furious, only to remember when I woke up that Trump still has 3 more years. Please, Lord, may our elections get fixed.
Please, he has 3 more terms. Didn't you hear? The elections are canceled now. According to the governor of a state that hasn't had a legitimate election in something like 70 years, Trump is going to cancel the elections. Okay. Delicate operation here. Delicate operation.
Jeremy, I know you despise Kojima, but these games will always have a place in my heart. I feel if you
like a blood clot.
If you separate them from his ego and bad writing, they're great, if sloppy, action games. Lots of cool ideas.
If you remove all the bad writing, bad game design, and everything else that makes it a Hideo Kojima game, it ain't so bad. If you remove all those things, it's Splinter Cell. All right, here we go.
Quiet Rioter, what are your thoughts on indie devs going back to old graphic styles? I saw this game called Spy Drops that looks like Metal Gear Solid 1.
Oh gosh. I thought about beginning the stream with Unmetal.
That would be great.
This is a game, it's a parody of Metal Gear Solid, but it's actually it's a parody of Metal Gear, of the original MSX Metal Gear games. How do you grab onto stuff when you drop down? Do you know? Because I think I was supposed to grab onto that rope, but I couldn't figure out how.
Whatever the action button is, I would assume?
Balls.
Maybe save here.
Yeah.
Learn about another movie.
Yes.
Unsolicited.
Yes.
You want to save?
Against my better judgment. Snake, have you heard of Gone with the Wind?
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World
Oh my gosh, the Third World War again.
The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated.
This is like the
nuclear
7th time?
holocaust, and
6th?
It's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
All right.
Hong Nguyen, you know, I think Indians are behind this bot campaign.
All right, there we go. Yeah, bot is spelled B-A-T.
Big Swing and Rich, I should have added in Samwise's potato voice. My bad. Oh, that's on you. The number one schmuck, they removed Hideo Kojima. Is the game better now?
The remaster has done well. Okay. Yes! Got it.
See, Striker, anyone notice how Gavin Newsom looks like every caricature of a sleazy, corrupt politician or shyster businessman from every cartoon we ever saw?
Yeah, it's wild.
And every 80s movie.
I'm laughing my balls off anybody considers him a viable candidate of any kind. This is the, like, every time you hear a crazy... Croc cap? What is that?
Oh, you don't know?
Every time you hear a crazy story about San Francisco, illegal alien kills a woman, woman's family gets prosecuted for it. Like that, those kind of crazy stories you hear every other day out of San Francisco. Yeah, that's all thanks to Gavin Newsom. He was the mayor of San Francisco during the looniest, batshittiest years of a city that has had no shortage of loony, batshitty years. Croc cap. Ba? Ba? Oh! There we go!
Yeah.
Unequip something and then, okay.
That's Corporal Hawk. Will the missing Brutal Legend stream be uploaded?
All of the Brutal Legend streams have been uploaded. My God, I'm sexy.
And now
all of them have been uploaded. They've been blocked because of copyright. That's it. It's YouTube, sadly. That happens.
And now never take it off. I don't know if it's in the older game original, but does this appear in fucking cutscenes too?
What's the... Ah, there we go. Thank you.
McLeod! Can't help but think that we're only going through a similar thaw that happened in the Soviet Union. The commies are still pretty entrenched, and Trump is on a clock to get anything done.
He got a lot done. I agree there's still a lot of work cut out for him, but again, I would refer you back to our first 100 days podcast. That was a really important video and one I'm very, very proud of, because we went over categorically all the stuff that he accomplished, and I did that specifically because of how I really need to make a rant about right-wing political amnesia. Because dude, the right in this country have got to cut it out with that shit. It is getting obnoxious. Trump will do like 20 things that you wanted, but then he doesn't do a thing that you really wanted, and you spurg out for days. And it's like, dude, you gotta, like, get this stuff in perspective. Trump was the best of a bad situation. You are not gonna bat 1,000. You're gonna be lucky if you bat 200 with any given politician. You guys gotta have a cigarette and a shit and relax.
Laputin machine. I'll always take Gabe Logan over Snake.
Yes. That's Siphon Filter guy, right?
Yes. I remember Gabe.
Siphon Filter is a series that just never got its true potential, I think, gameplay-wise, or...
Lord Kamina.
Please, God, no.
Have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
Oh, okay. She's going to talk about War of the Worlds.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then...
Something wrong.
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it.
Who was a filthy commie.
It does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast.
Who was the voice of the journalist
and started yelling
who announced that on the War of the Worlds broadcast?
From my crib and took me out to the
It
car,
was the
still wrapped
Shadow.
up in blankets.
Freaking Frank
Okay,
Reddick.
just as my dad
Actually, it
was
was
started
the
to
Shadow
talk,
either
I
way,
realized
because
that it was
Orson
all
Welles
just a
produced
radio
it.
drama.
So it was Orson Welles,
Because
the
on my
Shadow,
car's radio,
and Frank Reddick, the
playing
Shadow
King
before him,
Crimson tunes.
on radio.
No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie.
I'll
I
wait
saw
till
it.
Spielberg makes an
So-
inferior version
so even
of it.
nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself.
Maybe not in
Yeah.
a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Kill him with VD.
I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
All right. When are they going to make a version of War of the Worlds? I'm sure they've done it with, like, TV movies or whatever. When are they going to make a War of the Worlds that's set in the correct time period?
The British tried it once. There's been a couple of...
Because a lot of people don't know that if you've ever read the book. book takes place in like 1880s,
Yeah.
something like that, like Old West period.
But
that's when the Martians invade, which I find interesting.
I think the British did a modern version, and then I think there was one that was set in the correct time period. I forget. But no one bothers to watch the 2025 version. The Amazon Prime one.
Right. It's just a random grenade sitting in the water?
Oh, and if people are looking for recommendations on something obscure, look up the documentary on the Great Martian War. Lance Corporal Hawk saw my girlfriend for the first time in 4 years today. Missed her. YouTube chat censorship. Retarded. I'm glad you got to see her. Jeremy, Snake, have you seen the film Platoon? Our writer saw that movie once, and it defined his entire writing career. Lord Kamina, wish they put this in the Fox engine instead of UE5.
Right. Oh, I see. Oh, I could have gone down under here.
Keaton Kitsune. To break up the cutscene, here is a little Battletech nerd rant. The periphery states are now more interesting than the inner sphere, because Clan Wolf is plot armor incarnate. P.S. When is Terran getting his lance painted? Oh man, I'm not even thinking about painting.
You should, it's fun.
Yeah, but I also need the fucking time.
Alright.
Checks Dino God, range day tomorrow to shoot some guns I haven't yet. AR pistol, Gewehr 88, Krag carbine.
What?
What?
Did we need this? Is this necessary?
Yeah, I'm done. Fuck.
Dig in!
Nagant Revolver, Schofield number 3, Taurus 357, and my Set Me 308. Did I say that correctly?
Cool. Where's this go? Ah, I see.
The Llama Guru. I enjoy the Metal Gear Solid games, but admit they're a bit of a guilty pleasure. Reducing the bloated as heck cutscenes, codec calls, or making them optional would have drastically improved these games. I will say this, the only game I've played twice was Metal Gear Solid 4, and boy, skipping those cutscenes feels so good. Get right to the gameplay.
Shoot. Oh, I see. I'm surprised that Claymore didn't blow me up.
Big Mike, thank you for the 2.
All right. Oh, no, no. Ah.
GS Wolfwood, fun fact.
Wrong button.
The first U.S. nuclear ballistic sub entered service in December 1959. This fact also renders the Shagohod and plot completely redundant.
All right. Is that a Great Dane? That's a Great Dane. Oh no! I should have known.
Don't let him report.
Yeah,
Or you can just reload.
Yeah, I think it would autosave as soon as I hit the other area there. Yep. Woo-wee.
Mr. Scruffles.
Let's not blow that up.
For those times in school I
That
got
was
yelled
close.
at for hating the third world. Actually, no, I think I did read this one.
You did.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Now let's make like PETA and put that dog to sleep.
Karen never reads Twitch chat. Well, you never have anything interesting to say, so. I'm kidding.
Let's make sure.
How's the remake so far? Let's check in with the Razor Fist.
How's the remake? So, I mean, it's Metal Gear Solid 3. The remaster job is good. Visually. Oh my gosh. What do I have to dive through this? Is that what this is? I have to roll through? Is this where I even need to go?
What a shame.
What the hell's even that? Oh my gosh, I wonder. Holy crap! I did it. No claymores? No claymores? Good! So there were two guys there that I couldn't even see. Shut up, stomach. Pretend you're Ethiopian.
That. What an interesting name.
What?
N-word F slur. That sounds Scandinavian.
Yeah.
AEW just had one of its own lowest rated dynamites of the year.
I believe it.
As Cope Dave Meltzer cited, I shit you not, the Little League World Series as reasoning.
Dave Meltzer is the biggest dipshit. Oh, man, that's great. That is great. He has said some of the stupidest shit. Like, it's the NBA Finals, guys. There was actually a really big game between the Rangers and the Kansas City Royals last night. Actually, that was like, yeah, wrestling fans were torn away from their screens by CEO by a Royals and Rangers game. Yes, I think you've got your knee on the pulse of the American public, Dave Meltzer.
Lance Corporal Hawk, best animated music video you've ever seen. My fave is Freak Kitchen's Freak of the Week. It's hand-drawn animated by Juanjo Garnido?
Oh, maybe Do the Evolution, or there were some good ones back in the day, back when music videos still made some money.
Who worked with Disney as the animator of Hades and others, plus co-author on BD Blacksad.
Also, Innuendo by Queen was really well done. That was done by Disney as well.
Huh? I mean, the go-to is Take On Me.
All right. Give me some food, please, sir. 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 Sir, give me some curried rice, sir. I have no I have no stamina because I freaking am not eating. Get over here. Let's see here. Thanks, I guess.
Read that.
Oh, there we go.
Kyler, a metal fan. A lot of times I watch your streams with Motorhead, Priest, Yngwie, or Razor playing in the background. Makes it even more awesome.
Right on. I can't object to that.
MC Corleone, online political pundits don't believe Ghislaine Maxwell's testimony. They say she is getting paid off and or is aiming for a pardon or commuted sentence.
Whereas the Epstein list that they continue to spurg out about and was assembled under a corrupt Obama administration by a corrupt DOJ head, Eric Holder, who was so corrupt he had to resign in disgrace, is perfectly copacetic and credible. I guess hindsight's a bona fide state of mind when your head's jammed that far up your ass. The right deserves how shitty their pundits are. When you're signal boosting bullshit merchants like Nick Fuentes and Candace Owens and Ian Carroll, who have been caught lying to your ass over and over and over again, but then they dangle a set of just nice shiny car keys in front of your face. Oh, we got a big scoop. Oh, we discovered a new conspiracy. You'll be the guy who knows what's going on, even though the truth is the world is fucking mad and nobody knows what's going on. But we can't tell you that truth because that doesn't make us clickbait revenue, right? Fucking right deserves the class, if you want to even call it that, of pundits that it's stuck with right now. Freaking Tucker Carlson, how many, and look, I'm not even saying that his hypothesis is incorrect, but he's making a 9/11 documentary. Gang, like 5 years ago, Tucker Carlson was all in on the official narrative of 9/11. Okay? So even whatever he's saying now, he was saying the opposite 5 years ago. He could be dead on correct in everything he says in this documentary, and you still couldn't trust a word of it if you had 2 IQ points. Like, there's just no way. Beyond all the credibility problems he's had more recently, beyond all the credibility problems he had going back to his days on PBS, for crying out loud. It's just, damn, dude. Shameful shit. Can you climb through that? Ugh! This camera is so freaking tight in. I knew it. Dude around the corner. Maybe can I... Got it. Oh, I can't climb through, can I?
The mighty Byron, you can shoot the radios on the guards who have them. That's right, that prevents them from calling in backup.
That's right. I always like those little details. That is one thing. Kojima's a terrible writer. Not the best game designer ever either. Certainly not for stealth games. But he's brilliant, and this is his strong suit, I truly do believe. He's brilliant at these tiny little details that, honestly, you shouldn't have even spent any money on these features because they're so, like the freaking pull-up thing, being able to do pull-ups on the edge of a, whatever, railing or something to level up your pull-up skill, to level up your grip or whatever, that kind of stuff. He's brilliant at that kind of stuff. But the actual gameplay and story is just like, dude, it's terrible.
The John Beck. Even catching up at 3 times speed. The dialogue is way too much. There, that'll sound normal at the speed he's watching.
Yeah, it's true.
MC Corleone Vark Vickerness, or whatever, claims black metal didn't describe a music genre in the 80s. Bathory, Merciful Fate, and Venom only played speed, thrash, and heavy metal.
Well, it explains a lot about why his music is what it is. And I would remind you, this is the same Varg Vikernes who claimed that... this is the same Varg who claimed metal is a Negro genre. And therefore, all white black metal musicians should only play electronica and Eurotrash techno music. Because that's the music of the white master race. Good times. Good times. What do you expect from the guy who said he stabbed a guy 23 times in the back in self-defense?
Who's that?
Crap. Oh, almost got him.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
You'll hear me?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Alves? What's your take on the Proto-Men?
Okay, I guess they saw me go in here. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna have to reload, I guess. They saw me go right in there, I guess.
I don't even think I know of the Proto-Men.
Never really listened to them.
Jags God, I would say Democrats managed to come off less likable than school shooters, but that implies the shooters aren't made up of Dems. Absolute PR disaster.
It's crazy. Like, they just don't know what approach to take. Their old tried and true tactic of mass shooting, push gun control, isn't working. It's not working anymore. At all. No one cares. No one cares. Not after the Summer of Love. Not after COVID. When you cheered on rioters who were flat out shooting people in the streets. What happened to David Dorn? Those were riots you cheered on and even funded.
I never broke the law. I am the law.
It's just they completely lost it. And once you saw the skyrocketing rates of gun ownership during the Summer of Love, during and after, I mean, gosh, I remember going to a gun store during the Summer of Love in 2020, and they were cleared out. I've never seen that gun store with empty cases before. Everyone was buying guns. That was the moment the left lost the argument on gun control, probably for a generation or two. Yeah, they'll come back. They'll be pushing gun control. Don't sleep on them. They'll be using the ACLU and all the other scumbags all in their arsenal to disabuse people of their gun rights. But for now, and probably for a good long while, they're screwed. So the old tactics aren't working, and so I think that's what really accounts for this PR disaster is they don't have the familiar attack vectors are no longer effective. And of course, the left haven't had to debate, haven't had to make rational arguments for a long time because they held all the levers of power. Now that they're out of power, now that their old vectors of, media control and all of that stuff are completely irrelevant, they can't propagandize people into submission anymore. That propaganda isn't effective anymore. So what are they supposed to do? They shit themselves, and all they can do is run around with shit-smeared hands. They don't know what to do. They don't even know you're supposed to wash it off. Ooh, what's under here? Stun gun? What?
The John Beck.
Aww.
Great timing. I caught up less than 30 seconds before you started rating. For conservatives, I trust you. Viva and Barnes are closer to center left. Any other good people on the right?
Oh, it's stun grenade. Any good people on the what?
On the right.
Oh, gosh. I think you have to... You always have to weigh in by it. I almost, these days... I almost prefer to get the take of the left and kind of weigh it against their bias. I feel like you get a more accurate variety of events. Knowing, for example, the way that the New York Times skews, you can kind of put that in the perspective of your own. And in a way, that's almost more instructive than just getting some kind of spin from someone on the right. Obviously, I respect Styx Hexenhammer, and he's got great takes on stuff. And pretty basic kind of... I don't agree with him on everything. But
I haven't listened to it at all.
What's
But
up?
what do you think about War Room?
Steve Bannon, I like it. I don't listen to it all the time.
Well, there's always our friend Steven Crowder.
All right, let's see here. RC Mate?
What's that podcast that Posobiec does? That is it?
I wouldn't know. He blocked me for no reason, so he can eat shit.
There's nothing here.
He's also been simping for Franco and saying all kinds of stupid shit lately, too. Like, for a guy who doesn't think woke right is a thing, he's doing a decent impersonation of the cliche. Ooh, finally.
Duke, hey Taryn, you missed the chat I posted 0.5 seconds ago. Let me pay to annoy you.
I've had enough.
Actually, that's worth the money. God fucking speed, boys. I'm off to eat Cajun food.
Nice! I think I'm eating Cajun food now, actually.
Snacks, have you ever seen the In Living Color skit, El Grande y Spectacular Muchacho Rocketeer?
No.
He's the law and order from the south of the border.
There were some great skits on
In Living Color, yeah, definitely.
I loved when Mad TV would make fun of the Spanish channel. Oh.
Parlock, Stevie Richards said the wrestling world didn't realize how blessed they were with outsiders like Ken Shamrock, and they got too comfortable.
He's correct. He's completely correct. There we go. Nice. What's down here again? I think it's just ammo. There we go.
Normal man, Major Tom. This man needs to get to a hospital. Snake, a hospital? What is it? Major Tom, it's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now.
You could kind of see airplane and Naked Gun dialogue in this. You kind of get that, honestly. My favorite running gag from Naked Gun. Cigarette? Yes, it is.
Yeah. Grim, you can shoot the hornet's nest on that tree and chase the guards away. You can do that several times throughout the game.
Yeah, it's true. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, like with the little details. They don't actually affect gameplay that much. But just little detail things. I think that's the kind of stuff that's actually Kojima's wheelhouse. He is not a writer. At all. At best, you could say he could come up with a concept, but he should not be writing games. Alright, there we go. Especially not games with English-speaking characters. You know what I mean?
Duke, calling it now, and mark my words, after comic movies, video game movies, after video YouTuber movies, 2035-ish, mark it.
Okay, I think I hit him.
This is actually one of the better tracks in the game.
All right, here we go. Yeah, it's down that path. Okay.
Logan, talk to my nephew about high school, I'm assuming. What HS means. They're still showing an inconvenient truth, which is wild to me after all these years.
It's crazy because you can't watch an inconvenient truth and not laugh at all the lies that Al Gore told. Like, it's not like it's right-wing spin. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Hey, it's a WWE cinematographer zooming in on a move. He did the noise again. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Why'd you bother to call us?
No kidding!
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
In vino veritas.
12 shots.
Any day now. He twirls like the characters talk.
Okay. Draw.
Kind of have to wait for an opening. Ooh. So, just no soul to headshot, alright. Gotcha. He's got those Trump powers. Ow!
See if you can shoot his hat off.
I already shot him in the head.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
I'm not gonna say what that looked like. Warren? Warren, what's it used for? It's for jacking off, isn't it? It was nice of Snake to just sit there and let him fully reload 2 single-action revolvers without shooting him. That was a kind thing to do. Hey. Thanks for the coral snake meat. Yep, coral snake. Ow! Aren't these incredibly poisonous?
Pretty tasty.
Ah, nice.
Solomon Sampson, the one good thing I got from playing this game was my first pistol, a Makarov. Still love them, especially my East German make? I think that's what he meant. What was the outro music in your latest video game crash video? Last few seconds of it if we get real rule? What?
It's in the credits, bro.
Yeah, it's all listed in the credits.
Oh, crap.
Why do you want us to shoot the goat, Angry Rooster Creations?
What's gonna happen to the goat? See, that was just sad and mean.
Is he mad you shot the goat?
I guess.
The John Beck, shouldn't he be eat it vigorously the long way?
Ah. Ow! This is a terrible spot to be in. Ow!
Also, it looks like there are hornet nests above him.
I already used one.
And you can throw grenades when he reloads.
I'm gonna have to.
Dapper Hilljumper, you inspired me to hunt down Austro-Hungarian firearms.
Oh, sweet!
And I now own a Steyr M1912
Right
pistol.
on.
You mentioned it in an Asanzo stream, and I loved them ever since.
Nice! Spent ammo magazines. There we go! Okay! Oh, you got a zit.
Damn it.
Oh, Taryn? Taryn? Taryn?
Are these actually bees or are they hornets? I love that he kills them by twirling the fucking gun.
This is some dumb shit. Oh, this is so stupid. Murder hornets! This is where they all went. See, we should have eaten the bugs. What in the actual... Okay.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Another... that David Hayter Arnold yell. Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Scruffle's opinion on Spider-Man 2099. The original comic run specifically.
Oh god, all the 2099 stuff is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Oh, do I not have like a flashlight or... let me take a look at my inventory.
Dio Brando, eel sushi is the best sushi. Grim, before you end stream, try the Snake versus Monkey. The opening monologue takes some pot shots at the Metal Gear series. You might find funny.
Okay.
And I have
to... there we go.
I am being forced to skip over to the Streamlabs.
A grenade.
Stealth Creations, it's him. It's
Oh,
Nicolas
my.
Cage. Let's get the wheel.
What?
Nicolas Cage joke. Before we end tonight,
All
we
right,
didn't.
there we go.
We didn't get a couple, and we're not going to play Metal Gear for a long time.
What?
So I'm just going to do this real quick. We do here.
Oh my gosh. What was that?
It was a crab battle.
I just killed a crab.
You got a crab?
Yep.
Hey, my timing was perfect.
It was.
Then there was also this one.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. This works. But I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
100% genuine. Torch! Very nice. Okay. Tranquilizers just waste. They get rid of crabs right away. Gosh, someone should tell Laura Loomer.
A poor horse abused by Jank, 6 hours of stream, 30 minutes of gameplay.
Right. And not my fault.
Presented by Hideo Kojima.
Yes. Okay, we're not going to ask how he lit that torch, but okay.
Well, he's got a presumably he has a lighter to light his cigars, right?
Yes.
Irritable Sloth, thank you for the combined 10. So what are the differences between a Marxist, a communist, a Stalinist, and a Leninist? And which one is the CCP?
The CCP is Marxist-Leninist. It's Maoist, technically. The difference between socialists and communists. Socialists don't believe in property and believe that they are transitioning into communism. Communism is the end state. Everything becomes communal property and is taken by the state. Leninism is the understanding. Lenin achieved the recognition that, hey, Marx claimed that capitalism would collapse all on its own. That's not going to happen. So the idea under Leninism is we bring that about. So any kind of initiative-taking form of revolutionary communism is Leninism. Stalinism is kind of that with a nationalistic and ethno-nationalistic bent. Stalin was, his government was racist, underwent a bunch of like ethnic pogroms and stuff. So kind of a nationalist flavor of that. And which one is the CCP? They're Maoist, which is sort of a variant of Stalinism. In a way, it is a little bit strange in that it arguably isn't Maoist anymore, in the sense that they, at certain times, will open up their markets a little bit. Although that's kind of true of Stalinism, too. There were private markets, unregulated markets in the countryside under Stalin, because otherwise Russia would have starved even more than they did.
He continues, for fuck's sake, Razor, can you please let the VODs upload automatically to your main channel, or at least until you remember to move it?
That's not how it works on YouTube.
Daniel Boone. Razor, here's 10.
Oh, hey.
Please re-upload the stream. Godspeed.
Yeah, that's not how YouTube works. You don't get to automatically re-upload on on the Razorfist Arcade channel, not least of which because there's always copyright that you have to fight. And in most cases, when something isn't uploaded right away, it's not my choice. It's because we're fighting copyright.
Yep. Just the way it goes, guys. Mercenary X, thank you for all the donations. I'll try to read them all here in one block. So I got my PayPal issues fixed for the time being, but at this point I am being careful now. It's at all possible they're going after people who the processors don't like.
Yep.
Also, the mom of the shooter is glowy as hell.
Really?
She's not talking to anyone. Yeah, you didn't hear about that? She lawyered up immediately. She's not cooperating with police at all.
Yeah, there was something... I mean, you don't want to blame her for the actions of her kid, but it seems like there was some real mommy-daddy issues.
Apparently, she used to work there.
Yeah.
In fact, no one could even find her beyond the use of a lawyer. Corrections scream guilty to me.
Well, guilty, I don't know about that. But
people say she lives in Florida, but no one's found her there either. She is definitely not a Catholic, she supported her son's name change. She got the lawyer against charges. I think the rumors are true now. I heard word that somebody was making software in the games, now that it's incompatible with capture software, so you can't stream. I can see that happening.
I could too. Which is hilarious because, dude, streamers are free advertising for a lot of this stuff.
Also, I noticed T-Cell was not editing the video, specifically the video from your rant about the gaming crash. Was T-Cell sick at the time you had to get somebody else?
Taryn doesn't usually edit the rants. He does sometimes. Alright, there we go.
Lagarticus, thank you for the 20. Pull up, Cracker Barrel. You're in too low. No, it's alright. I could still change my logo. Ah! But enough jokes. I'm a little unsure about the midterms. The GOP lives to screw up. Rasmussen and Barris see lukewarm polls, but the Dems are on fire. What's your very early take?
If Richard Barris and Rasmussen are saying Democrats are on fire, I think they're both wrong. I think it is indifference upon indifference, and it's the Republicans' election to lose. If they do, it'll be for the same reason that Republicans have consistently trailed Trump from day one. You know, I think there's a lot of fixating, even from a lot of pollsters and such, on, oh, Trump's doing this, Trump's doing that, didn't we go through this in 2016? Like, how short is your memory? Trump doesn't tend to affect down-ticket Republicans as much as we would necessarily like. Good or bad. Generally, the Republicans trail him. That's just how it's been. He goes out and he campaigns for them, and they don't even benefit that much. So it's like, I think it's misguided, cranky, throwing a fit kind of anger from some of these people because they're mad about one pet issue or another.
Logan,
I don't think Trump is going to affect their fortunes positively or negatively, really. More likely, the Republicans will find a way to shoot themselves in the foot, like always, because that's what they've consistently done.
Speaking of streamers, when's Raja getting arrested?
Right? The guy got booked for another event after attempting homicide at the previous one.
Matthew Horter, can you continue to beat down enemy to keep him subdued longer? Or did fictional game characters back then also revile Raja Jackson's rampage?
All right, here we go.
Game and Newfie, thank you for the 15. Just finished watching Kirsch's stream, and seems to me the Transformer shooter is glowing so hard it could light up a black hole. Godspeed.
Jeez. Well, what the hell?
Can't you just, like, attack?
I'm trying. Trying. Yeah, I don't know.
Pizza Slayer, the cutscenes can be tedious, but they can be skipped. The gameplay loop really is satisfying at the end of the day. VR missions and other bonus modes in Metal Gear Solid 2 was pure gameplay.
Alright, here we go.
Zach Lime, I thought they had 4 hours of fuel. They used 3/4 of that on conversation.
Alright, there we go.
Jack the Outcast.
Oh, can I trip balls on Frog? This makes you sick if I remember, right?
Hey,
oh, no, it
this
doesn't.
works.
Never mind.
Hail, Naked Razor, and Flash or Gil.
Godspeed.
Watch the last Roger Moore Bond film, The Spy Who Loved Me.
What? That's not the last one.
Wait, hold on, I said this wrong. I watched the last Roger Moore Bond film, The Spy Who Loved Men. I mean me. No, not me, her. The Russian, KGB broad. Godspeed, gents.
What?
Fecal Snake. Did you like it?
Well, you didn't have much to do with it, so it's all right.
Matthew Hammond, the move to high definition and the financial crisis led to the gaming crash of 2008. Nintendo was right to delay HD as long as they could.
Oh, the torch might work better against the bats.
Fox Mortis, I didn't know having a 400 credit score made you more stealthy.
It's strange.
Storm and Norman, I'm not gay, so I'm not very knowledgeable about Broadway musicals.
Was there more to that?
Nope.
No.
Pizza Slayer, thoughts on the French power metal band Heavenly? Oh, I think...
you asked that one.
Well, he also super chatted it. Chachi. I haven't seen anyone...
Oh my gosh, vampire bat. Am I gonna contract rabies like Ozzy? Let's do it!
Sick.
I haven't seen anyone rely on the ground game this much since the Battle of Verdun.
Verdun.
Jim Cornette's resume.
What?
Do you attribute Kane's ability as a performer to remain popular for so long despite all the shit stories they put him through? Oh, it's time.
Oh no! No! Not this! Anything but this!
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
What just...
I am the pain.
And he's got a yellow and black vest. Like a homosexual.
Beyond your imagination.
Is there even, like, a shitty animo attempt to explain these powers? Nano bullshit?
Rhodey's here.
I mean, you assume with no, nano bullshit doesn't exist yet.
No, it's 1964. No.
Is there even an attempt?
I don't know. I don't dig into the lore.
Ah! Oh man, and I'm out of ammo, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I got some. Let's get up here. Hey!
Oh, so he's putting some sort of liquid or stink on you, and the hornets are attacking you.
Yeah, I'm
Is that
aware.
how he's doing it?
This is so retarded. This is a freaking Tim Burton character, not a boss.
Oh, you did pick up an AK, I think.
Yeah, I know. I didn't equip it.
Adrian Shepard, if you're gonna get the Outlaws remaster, don't pay for it. I still play Night Dive games, but I don't pay for any of them while the hack Stephen Kick is still employed there.
What do I have to dive all the way down? All right, I guess I do.
Yeah, I think that gets the stink off you.
Bees!
Now shoot off his bee armor.
Bee grenades! Bee armor!
Matthew Harder, Razor, are we playing stealth game or bee movie?
Gross.
Emperor Creatine, Kojima retroactively justified the Cobra unit's powers via
Hey, I shot him in the head.
via the parasites that were introduced in Metal Gear Solid 5.
What?
That's right, 11 years after 3 came out.
This was considered art for years before Phantom Pain came out, by the way. Okay. Okay. Hey, it's Snoke! Finally! Decent resolution for this Star Wars character. What?! What?! Oh my gosh, my controller. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get this adjusted. Karen?
Major Spike 9000, thank you for the 20.
Run out of time if you don't catch up here.
Yeah, I mean, we're almost out of time now. We might have to wrap this up later on another stream. Major
Gosh, it's
Spike,
almost like some yappy bastards wouldn't stop talking.
1 week post-surgery, doc removed my nose splints. When I first met him, he said my sinuses were blocked 70 and 90%. Having the splints out, he wasn't kidding. Breathing is great.
Nice.
James Gunn's sloppy seconds. Movie blob will never change. Cried the other day about missing hugs and wanting to love life. And it rambles into a wall of earned futures and revolutions.
Oh, come on. Come on, Movie Bob. You're one of the richest men on Earth, if you go by square inch.
ID Shadows, I know you said you'll hold off on Mafia the Old Country until you get through 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Since the events take place before them all, it would be a nice to see you play it soon. Matthew Hammond, rest in peace, James Dobson.
Yeah, James Dobson. Dr. James Dobson passed away.
Game and Newfie, Jesus, at this rate, they'll need to start assigning Templars to guard our fellow Christians. Try shooting at kids now.
I mean, look, it's self-defense is a Christian doctrine. It's ridiculous that some of these Christian schools don't have armed guards or armed teachers or whatever. I mean, that is to a degree, it's on us. You don't want to blame the victim, but to a degree, it is on our schools.
And we have to tear through these. Hope you and Taryn enjoyed my well-timed left-leaning Parasite super chat. We did.
Yeah.
Dee Dee. This interactive movie had me wondering when you, Taryn, and Hobo will do a Riff Tracks like film viewing of a Kojima film.
I've got to.
And Chris to the J, surprised you aren't watching the better version of this. The He Will Not Divide Us seasons by internet historian mocking Shiloh LaBeouf. And we have to stop there.
Oh, do we? Must we? I mean, bees. Well, this stream was the bee's knees, folks. It's been a blast. Bee armor, bee grenades, bee Arthur. It's been absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys for bearing with us through the initial technical difficulties, even though they weren't really our fault. It was kind of a tag team effort from OBS and the like. But for Taryn Gell, I am Razorfist. Thank you all for joining us, and